live soon. So let's wait together. Sorry, I'm eating. This is called Loudmouth Hussy Exposed. Ooh. Let's see. Oh. Let's wait. So, what are you all doing? Are you all ready to see this shit show? Because I am. Minnie's gonna go live too. Here's a little recap of Minnie. He made this. He posted something this. This is what Minnie had to say. Live at 6, less than an hour. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I have Buffweeders live. As an update for when it came to Minnie Manson. So what are y'all doing today? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Today was good. I could not complain. I'm just gonna wait for Hussy. Hussy and Gman. So word has it that Von Beardo is going to do another stream with someone else, another ex-mod of Shani's. So you guys, again, make sure you check that out. So up to Von Beardo. He did give me permission to basically, review his stream and everything. I made sure I gave him credit too while I was at it. So I am so happy of him. He is amazing. And his interview was well put together. So I'm happy for that. So make sure you follow Von Beardo because he will be having another stream coming up sometime. I think either tomorrow or today. He doesn't know what time. And it would be with someone else. Not Wookiee Lover. Someone else. So make sure you check that out. Alright, we're going to wait together for the Gman. Look at that freaking thumbnail. My God. Bruh. That is crazy with that thumbnail. What do y'all think about that thumbnail? It's creepy. Oh my goodness. In regards to NAL, she made a disgusting meatloaf yesterday. So she was pretty boring. And Worst Internet did an amazing stream yesterday, a part 3 series in the whole Carrie Hussy Val drama. Check that out. It was really good. I went on panel with AJ today for a little bit. Wasn't too bad. I cut the stream short today because I thought I had something to do, but it was a last minute cancellation on their part, so I was like, oh, fuck it. I'm free. That's my little one. Take your time. Just wait for everybody to come in. Gman will be live soon. I'm going to lower the volume so you guys won't hear. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. Test, test. Test, test. Okay, you guys can still hear me? Cool. I didn't know that. Holy shit. I had this thing low for this whole time. Whoa. Hold on, let me see. It might be a little echo. Hold on, I want to hear something. Twinkleberries. Twinkle. Twinkle, twinkle. Can y'all hear me with this volume? Twinkle, twinkle. Can y'all hear me with this volume? You know what? I think this is actually a better angle volume instead of me blasting it. I am so sorry. I'm an idiot. Oh my goodness. I'm a dumbass. Alright. Anytime now, G. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hiccups. I forgot. Pardon my manners. For the intents and purposes of this actual Snipe of Gman the Buffoon, this is for mature audiences only. You must be 18 years and older. There will be no doxing, slur, religion, or politics. Disrespect and fuckery will not be tolerated. Please be respectful to myself, the host, chat, and mods. We're just waiting for Gman to go live. Trigger warning. Gman will say a lot of things that might offend you people, just to give you guys a heads up. Alright, so we're just waiting for Gman. If this audio, I'm sorry if it was loud. Maybe that's why it was so blaring in my ears, so now I fixed it. So if I do this, it won't be as loud, so that's actually good. I think this is a good volume set. Don't you all agree? Just waiting for Gman. Take your time, no rush. Everybody come on in when you're ready. Sorry, I'm trying not to munch loud in the mic. I'm sorry. I'm eating. I want to know what this stream is going to be about. I'm genuinely curious. I am genuinely curious of what this is going to happen. Would Hooosy show up or not? We won't know. Sorry about the background noise. The human is having fun. Apparently, oh, we got somebody in the chat. Oh, here we go. Yeah, apparently my human has taught me a character named G major and G minor, so yeah. Hold on 1 second, because I don't think it's appropriate to hear background noise like that. There you go. Oh my goodness. Oh, somebody popped in the chat. Let's go. Hurry up, G-Man. Oh my goodness. Hold on 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I had to get the human to be calm. The human likes to make a lot of noise. I get so excited over TV shows. Mm-hmm. Come on, G-Man, let's go already. Waiting for you, bruh. You know what I'm about to do? Today was an interesting day. I cleaned early. I cleaned up my kitten's enclosure, as well as her litter. I got a fresh order from Chewy. Some cat food, cans of wet food, and a big bag of litter, so we're good. The only thing I have to clean is just the bathroom, but everything else is clean. Oh, man. I'm so happy. I got everything done early today, so I can stay with you guys. It's awesome. I know I'm probably annoying. I don't know, for some reason I've been having halal for a week straight, and I don't know why. I'm nuts. I'm gonna make my partner some homemade burgers. I'm gonna cook a little bit later because he comes home very, very late. So, I have to worry about cooking right now. The Spawn already ate. They had burgers for dinner. They actually enjoyed it, which was good. So I get to eat. The cat already ate a little bit of food today. She's gonna eat again later. I bought these homemade burgers with ground beef that they already had at Stop and Shop. It was a decent price. I got 4 patties, and I bought some allergy safe burger buns. So that was good. And that's why it wasn't enough for me to eat, so that's why I just got halal. Again. Yeah, we're almost there. Let's go, G, Ms. Dizzle. G to the Dizzle. Come on, man. Let's go. Yeah, a lot of shit to say today, huh? So, any thoughts of Rev going live? What are your thoughts? Is he drinking? Is he on medication? Do you believe that Shani's in the hospital? Because I call her crack of shit. I don't believe it. Give me 1 second, y'all. Okay, I am here. I had to wash my hands. Keep the gens. Come on, G Bizzle to the hizzle badizzle. Let's go. Don't keep us waiting, mofo. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. But Frida's always live. I'm dead. Noodles. Oh my goodness. Rev looks crazy. You like that? Yeah, I like to stream a lot of stuff, I guess. You can say. Alright, Gman. Oh, Jesus, man. Really? Wow. Alright, y'all. Let's go. We're about to start. Any day now, G. Let's go. Alright, 3 more minutes. Come on, y'all can wait. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. Come on. Let's roll it. Yeah, but Mini Manson wasn't really doing much. He was just playing the game. I don't really like to snipe those type of content from him, though. I do like the singing ones, though. That seems to be more entertaining and a lot that you people like. Though it's interesting that he plays Fable too, which is interesting. That's cool. Alright, here we go. Let's go. 1 more minute. 1 more minute. Let's go. Let's go. 1 more minute. We got this. Yeah. It was still funny that Manson actually was singing the theme song to John Cena. Oh my gosh. For the super chat. And then he said, "You can't see me, John Cena." I am dead. I'm dead. Oh my goodness. Dios mío. And then loco. I hope you understand when y'all come in, I check bios just to make sure that you're over the age of 18, just so that y'all know. I'm not sorry. It's for my safety and your own. Yeah, you're a sus one. Bye-bye. Sorry. You have to be over the age of 18. Not sorry. Bye. Do you have any bios of Minecraft and shit? Yeah, I'm not. Hold on. Let me. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking. Okay. There we go. Hold on. When is this live for? Let me check. Okay. Probably at 7:30 or something. I don't know. Let's go, G-Man. Listen, G-Man, I got NAL to snipe if this bitch gonna be live tonight. Come on, I gotta snipe the Demogorgon. Chippy choppy, bruh. Ooh, Kel's probably gonna be live too. I might hop in there. My human just likes talking to themselves. It's adorable. Oh, come on. Let's go, G-Man. Take it forever, bruh. Rah. G-Man, you're late. Oh. We can watch a little bit of Mini Man sing for a little bit while G-Man goes on.
Tana, Tana, cannot see. Bill the Morat cannot see. Funnel, funnel, Bill the Morat, black can be. I see a Morat who can see me, known as Bill. Black as he, black like me, proud as fuck. King of Hill, Morat, Morat, Billy, Morat, 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 Billy, Morat. Bear the Morat is black can be. 6-5 Echo detection, rabbit rat will.
Oh, all right, G-Man's live, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
My answer is no. Never show your money to that 5-cent hole. You're nasty and trashy. You look like a booger. You're 700 pounds.
I will say though, Manson's makeup is on fire tonight. I'll snipe him tomorrow.
Shanny's been dying for the last 10 years. Ain't nobody falling for those crocodile tears. Shanny, you're a con, a 6-foot whoopie. Ram kicker out, I'll buy you some cookies. Please take a shower, then get the weed. Go find the job and stop begging for weed.
All right, let's go. Enjoy.
Shut your mouth. I don't give a fuck because you gave me a house. You paid for money just to get laid. Stop sleeping with Shanny before you get AIDS. Rev is a joke who's addicted to dope. You rather buy drugs than buy Shanny soap. You don't love Shanny, you don't love God. You lazy little boy who won't get a job. This is for Zach, Revelation News. Did you like jail? Because you're going back soon for supporting a scam. Done by your heart, who sold her body like a cheap slut. I don't play nice, but I do it sassy. We all know you ain't that nasty, bad nasty. She used you, Rev, and now you're broke. Now she begs you man to buy her smokes.
Talking about my wife.
So, hey, G-Man, what's up? It's Rev here. You know, I've been waiting for you. But anyway,
All right, so let's get rid of these pictures here. And let me do what I promised I was going to do after I address some of the people that are in my chat. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the channel formerly known as the Sowing and Reaping YouTube channel, now known as GTV. And what I want to do today is I want to expose Hooosy. Okay, because Hooosy likes to talk about people. He likes to get on here for hours and just be a hypocrite the entire time he's on here, talking about people, saying he would never do these things. This is the kind of person that he is. He's a great friend. He's loyal. He would never do this to people and everything and whatnot. Now, of course, none of that is actually true, and I'm going to prove that in this particular video. And Hooosy kind of had this coming because Hooosy thinks he's funny. He thinks he's some type of comedian on here. When he wants to get on here and he called people gay. Let me tell you something funny about what he did in my previous stream. He took the clip where apparently I made a threat, and he said that that he was going to contact his local authorities. And I simply laughed at him, said I was going to do my stream today anyway, and I'm probably going to make some more of those same threats that he's talking about to prove that I'm not afraid of a public defender. So anyway, we're going to put these comments up here so everybody can see this here. Oh, exposed for what? He already said sorry about doxing thing about David. Only thing you prove is you're being a moron. No, the guy keeps calling me gay, and there's a plethora of other things that this guy I have an issue with. So it's just time for him to learn his lesson like so many other people before him. And trust me, normally I would induct him into the Hall of Shame, but I'm thinking about making something called the Hall of Lame. Still thinking about it. Still thinking about the construction and how it would get his big behind in that actual room and everything and whatnot. But we got, let me see something. We got Doomstack Peasant. We got me saying this. Then we got start at 7:20. Jenny is back in the hospital. I bet she will be out when it's warmer and not freezing. Yep, I bet that too. If she's there. Let's see, 7:04. Well, this song, I never heard any threats. I'm gonna listen to that stream again after this one. Yeah, Hooosy is a drama thingy. So, you know, Hooosy, you're probably not gonna like this stream today, Hooosy, because we're gonna be addressing several people on here who don't like you, sir. Because you make it sound like it's just me and like this is an isolated event and everything and whatnot. I don't even think GP316 likes you. As a matter of fact, if anybody want to take any wagers on this, I'm willing to bet my boy GP316 doesn't like Hooosy. As a matter of fact, GP316, if you're watching this, you want to come in here and express why you like Hooosy, I would love to hear what you got to say, considering what I've heard in your previous streams about people of his ilk. Let me see something here. Sup, Gman, love your trip to the homeless camp. Thank you. We got Hi Lori. We got let me see something here. We got Chrissy 8474. We got, let me see something here. Tater Toot 4420. See, here's the thing. If anybody else is in my chat other than Hooosy, I want you to kind of ignore what I say about Hooosy today. Because I'm doing this to give him a taste of his own medicine. That's really all I'm doing right now. I'm giving him a serious taste of his own medicine. This guy has no business calling me the things that he calls me, talking about the YMCA. He has no business doing this. So he kind of had this whipping coming his way today. Let me see something here. Zebra, I see you're not a delight today. Normally you say you're a delight. Let's see something here. Hi there, G-Man. I can't stay long. Just wanted to say hi. How you doing? I see you're not a delight today. Normally you're a delight. And then we have Loudmouth Todd here. So what are we going to do here today? We're going to wait for Mistress Karma and all of them to request a link in the chat. I'm going to put it out there very shortly, and then they can come in here whenever they're ready. I'm only going to let Mistress Karma and probably Unicorn come in here to talk about Hooosy if they want. He says, "Well, I am a delight." You missed it. Normally you come in and say you're a delight, but you've been kind of losing it lately. But we're going to let Mistress Karma come in here, and we're going to let Unicorn Girl come in here. And if they don't make it today, I'll give other people an opportunity to come here and say what they want to say about Hooosy. Because, Hooosy thinks he's loved all around the world, and nobody's got any criticism for him. Well, in this first video that we're going to look at here, y'all remember that claim I made when I said that him and Carrie are probably going to be fighting soon? I'd probably say by summer, end of summer, he's probably going to take the proverbial knife and put it in Carrie's back. And if I was Carrie, I'd be very careful with this guy because he has a history of being a terrible friend to people. J-Man, extraordinary claims requires extraordinary... Just relax. I'll show you this. I'll let you hear it for your own two ears, too. By the way, Hooosy is not very good when it friends. He's not very good with this. So the first YouTube channel we're going to look at By the way, shout out to somebody I recently subscribed to, and that is Busy Little B, who has a video on there who is going to show everybody how Hooosy can't keep friends. So let's do this here real quick. Okay? Where's Busy Little B? That's the second video we're going to watch. Okay, so we're about to put this on here right now. And we're going to see why Hooosy can't maintain any friends on here. Since Hooosy wants to play with the big boys. Oh.
Hey everybody, it's Busy Little B. Welcome back to my
And he does
channel.
betray everybody, ladies and gents.
I'm back. I got my first cataract surgery done. It went well. It's healing great. I have my next one.
That picture that you see in the front there is not normal. It's not normal. That's not what a normal man. That's why I don't know if he's a man or a woman. Like I'm just saying. Like, I don't know what he is.
No, I believe it's on the
Yeah, at least he's
14th,
shaved.
and that will be my left eye. So I will have good vision again very, very soon. And it's drastically improved. So that out of the way. It's been a very crazy week and a half or so in girl world, has it not? I don't know if you guys have been keeping up with all the side dramas with, Foodie showing up in Syria. I know that's big news. But there's been a lot going on with the smaller reaction channels. And right now, I want
that Hooosy had multiple YouTube channels that he no longer has. You know what I mean? For this guy to be talking all this smack about people on here, he certainly like to have people forget his own history on here.
to kind of dive into what's been going on with Hooosy. Hooosy had been covering kind of all the drama going on. So just in this last 10 days, Hooosy has fallen out with Hekate's daughter, Worst of the Internet, Irate Princess, Irate Alex, Gata, Sama, and Yato.
I learned quite a bit about this. I didn't know Irate Alex was married to somebody named Irate Princess. I did not know that. But I knew he was involved with somebody back in the, the old days and whatnot. But I didn't know he was actually married to somebody called Irate Princess. So that was interesting to find out. But let's continue.
Now, for those of you who don't know, Sama is a
I also
mod for
didn't know
a lot.
the amount of money that this man was making on here too. And I also didn't know the amount of donations he was getting on here. So all of this is very interesting to me. Now it's time to dig into his life and everything.
Of creators. She is extremely sweet and doesn't have a mean bone in her body. But for some reason, she drew the ire of Hooosy yesterday. Irate Alex, in my opinion, was sticking up for his fiance, his child's mother, because she genuinely thought she was friends with Hooosy, and Hooosy really, in my opinion, treated her like crap.
Hooosy is not somebody that you want to confide in. Hooosy is not somebody who is a loyal friend. So if you're a Hooosy fan, you might want to stop watching this, because you're going to see the real Hooosy come out soon in this particular video. You're going to see how Hooosy treats Hoosie's friends.
Mom, and she was genuinely upset by it because she saw him as a real friend. And so Alex was very much standing up for his woman. And did he say things that were out of line? Yep. In private. But then Hooosy goes and makes all this content. Like, if you were truly friends, if you were even friendly, that's not what you do. You don't take your drama and go, oh, I'm going to go live stream about it. You talk to them privately. Before we get started, I just want to say I understand that Hooosy has 2 court dates in Maryland coming up this month, and he's very stressed out, very understandable. Gigi also has a court case in Maryland this month, and he's not crashing out like this. He's not turning on everybody. There's a time where you need to listen to the people who actually have your best interest at heart. because Irate Princess did nothing but try to warn Hooosy that the optics...
That explains why he doesn't like me using certain YouTube names on his YouTube channel. And that might also explain why that coward didn't let me go on his channel today. Very interesting.
Of taking a $2,000 donation from this person named Potato to bring Hekate's daughter up on panel after.
A $2,000 donation he's getting? Very, very interesting. No wonder he gets on his channel and does what he does and doesn't change. He's getting paid pretty well on that channel to be a drama queen.
He had said, she's not allowed in my chat ever again. She's not allowed on my channel ever again. Taking money, it's bad optics. It shows that your morals mean nothing when money's at play.
I figured that out pretty quickly about this guy. You know what I mean? He'll do and say anything for those super chats. I mean, how many of you caught in the last video? He said that he'll take in his last video, he will take Rev on one of the metal things. He said this about Rev. He said he would bend Rev over and that he would do things to him. You can use your imagination. Now here's the thing. Now, Jason doesn't shower. Why would he say something like that on here? Jason doesn't shower. Look. Anyway, let's continue.
Irate Princess Nikki was trying to tell Hooosy that in private, and he took it so wrong. And he acts like everyone's jealous or something. And no, we want you to get your bag. We want everyone to get their bag.
On the real, I can make a YouTube video tomorrow if you guys want and show at least 15 different ways on how Hooosy is identical to Shanny. Like, I don't think Hooosy understands the level of hypocrisy he has on that channel of his. The very same things he criticized Shanny for, the man's guilty of the thingamaboggy, the thingamajig is guilty of doing those things himself.
What we don't want is people around who are going to sacrifice their morals for a little bit of cash. And although that may not have been your intent, that's what it would have looked like. That's what she was saying. So, anyway, let's go ahead and take a look at some of these clips.
All right, who's the first one in here? Somehow you're the first one in here, boo. I got to pin your all my socials. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're feeling well.
He loves kissing butt when he first saw his show. How you doing, boo? How you doing, boo? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Acting like he actually cares about his audience. But let us continue.
Someone had surgery yesterday, but she's home. I'm glad she has an appetite, and I'm glad to see her in the chat. Oh, my stalls. We got Irate, Alex, my love. How are you, sweetheart? Good to see you. Yes, Samal, you got it, honey. I love me some Samal. GP316, the most handsome black man on television. GP, I'm going to start flirting with you next. Oh, boy.
You're going to be flirting with GP? You're going to flirt with GP? Oh, boy. Okay, anyway, let's continue.
Alex, you are my first love. I don't want your feelings. I will always polish those ballsios, those firm ballsios, darling.
Now, apparently, Hooosy is very well known for deleting his content when he doesn't want it seen by people like the defendant.
And that's what Shanny does, too. When Shanny makes certain videos, she'll delete her videos. And, we have to give thanks to the reaction channels or the archive channels that actually have her videos after she finishes making them. So that is definitely one of the many ways that Hooosy is the same way as Shanny.
Otherwise known as AK. So I wasn't able to get the stream where he was yelling at Irate Princess and Irate Alex. So I don't have those, but I do have the following streams that show kind of how he was treating everyone else. Get ready for a change in pace. This is very different from the stream we just heard.
Samara, how you doing, boo-boo? How you feeling, sweetie? Samara had surgery the other day. I think she's coming along just fine, and she's working already. She always wants her on top. Samara, how you feeling, boo-boo? Because Samara had lymphedema surgery for lymphedema, and this is like one of 3 surgeries, and I guess she has to wait probably until at least she's fully recovered from surgery number 1 to go to surgery number 2. So probably August, September, you'll have your second surgery. What am I going to do? Someone, should I hire new help? Because, David isn't good for anything. Kimmy keeps falling. I can't expect Charlie Girl to do everything. And Andre Marie got a full-time job. I mean, what do I do? Should I hire somebody, Sama? I mean, knowing Sama, if she's staying in the hospital, she'll be doing her moderating shit from the hospital bed. Because, thank you, Sama. See, that's why you got that bench. See, let me tell you something, because somebody yesterday called me a narcissist. So, hey, if I am going to be, oh, thank you, Whisperer. If I'm going to be labeled as a narcissist, honey, you haven't seen narcissism. You haven't, I text this one. You haven't seen narcissism. Oh, David has a lot to say about certain things.
Jenny will have porn on here for money. Jenny will sell her body on here for money. Jenny will sell her soul on here for money. And Hooosy, the only thing he hasn't done that Jenny has done porn. As far as I know, he doesn't have an OnlyFans or anything like that. So, this guy is just selling his soul, saying he'll be a narcissist. He'll be a rat. He'll be a dog. He'll be poop. He'll be whatever he has to be in order to keep getting those super chats. Man has no soul.
He's keeping his mouth shut. Oh, yes. David and I were on the phone yesterday, and he said so much shit about so many people. I ain't saying nothing, but he's a two-faced bitch. That's all I'm saying. He's a two-faced bitch. Don't go by the David Anthony online. In real life, this is all an act. That's all I have to say. Anyway, he came into my chat. He was letting me have it, and he was defending Vidal. Like every single statement. Vidal, a.k.a. a troll, a self-admitted troll. That her comments, everything she does is based on trolling. None of it is fact. She just lies. And he defended her. And I let him stay in the chat and say whatever he wants.
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute, Hooosy. That's kind of what you do. You go on your channel and you lie. You said 2 major ones about me. Number 1, you said when I wasn't making any YouTube videos that I was financially supporting Shanny and Rev. And then the second thing that you said, what is the thing that you've been saying over and over and over and over again, is that I'm gay. Like, I'm just saying, dude. But then I'm supposed to be gay, homophobic, transphobic. I'm supposed to be all these other things and whatnot. Then when you finally get your little feelings hurt, tell the authorities.
I didn't block his ass. So when I went into his live stream yesterday and he was reacting to it, I gave him the same fucking energy from beginning to, I don't know, halfway through the stream until I left. He couldn't handle it. That bitch could not handle what I was letting. Just giving him the same type of energy. Okay? So I called him a cuck. I called him a cuck because he defends Vidal, and it's pathetic. It's absolutely pathetic. Your
Mistress Karma and what's your name? Unicorn. If you want the link, just let me know that you're in the chat and I will shoot it to you.
You're not even being fair. Yato cucking for Vidal. So I called him a cuck because that's what he is. That's what you sound like, Yato. That's the truth. You are a broke ass bitch. You remind me of those day laborers that go sit on a fucking stoop at 4 a.m. to get picked up at 6:30 so you can go do construction until 7 at night for $80 so you can go and get yourself some fucking beer, bitch.
You know what? I had a problem with this simply because my dad worked construction when I was growing up, and I saw how hard he worked and how he left before the sun came up.
There's nothing wrong with doing construction. As a matter of fact, construction pays very well. I know construction pays better than what he's getting paid on YouTube, that's for sure. And as a matter of fact, construction can pay so well that he could probably get himself a better game console, because we all know when he's not on YouTube, all he's doing is eating popcorn and watching the soaps because he ain't got nothing better to do with his life.
And he wouldn't get home until after the sun was down. He worked his ass off. Anyone who's going out at 4:30 in the morning to wait for a ride to go work, no matter what they're doing, they're putting in an honest day's work, which all I'm going to say is it's much more honorable than begging people for super chats or begging for likes or saying, I'm not going to say anything until I get 100 likes. I don't know. There's more honor in working an honest job than that.
You realize Girl World consists of more than just Belinda? Do you know this situation is known all across Girl World? But you are fucking hyper-focused on Belinda, which makes it very weird. Belinda's a liar. Belinda's this, Belinda's that. What about all these other content creators? What about Yaba? What about Zachary Michael? What about this one? What about that one? It's all fucking Belinda. As though she fucking streams every day. As though she has to stream about this every she streamed about it. She doesn't want to dedicate her fucking channel on it. And you have a problem with that. And you're making it seem like she's guilty of something. She doesn't have to cover it for more than a fucking minute if she doesn't want to. Nobody has to cover it at all. And you out here fucking accusing her of not caring is just fucked up. It's not everybody's cup of tea. It causes problems for people. Everybody's not even going to watch your content about this situation because it's triggering to many people. Okay? You don't cover the content that I'm interested in. Do I say that you don't give a fuck? And then lying on Belinda too? And then because you can't show evidence, now you apologizing, you're just fucking hating on Belinda. But you had no problem using her ass.
That's wild that you said that.
You mind? You mean that the way you're using Carrie for her viewers? Like, I'm just saying, you know?
For some reason, Azriel, Hecate, Two-Bit Floozy, whatever she wants to call herself, Dateline Express, I don't know. To Catch a Predator, I don't damn know. She seems to be extremely interested in what's going on between me and Greasy Tits. When are you going to address it? When are you going to address it? Blah, 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 blah. To be honest with you, he's not worth addressing. He's not worth it. But I'm doing you a favor, Hecate, and I am going to address it, okay? He's, what, 10,000 subscribers he has, 11,000 subscribers on YouTube, and he gets...
Wait, I'm just curious. Do you know what 8,000 subscribers look like? Let me go see something here real quick about your channel real quick. Let me see something here. Because Hooosy, the way you talk about people here on the internet, you make it sound like you're big time or something, you know? Let me see something here. Wild Mouth Hooosy. How many subs do you got, by the way? Let me see. You got 4,000 subscribers. And this Loudmouth Bussy channel, which I don't know if it's yours, you got 162 subscribers. And then Loudmouth Hooosy, another one that you have, has 91 subscribers. Have you ever had like 10,000 subs before, Hooosy? Like, I'm just curious. Do you know what 10,000 subs look like? Do you know what they sound like? Do you know how to achieve that level on here? Because if you don't, dude, you really, really, really need to up your game on here.
But y'all, he's not worth addressing. He's like another Yotto. But I am going to do him a favor. And, okay, that's that. Number one, people are saying that I've known him for years and years and he supported me. I don't even think I know him for 1 year. I don't watch him. I know he does this stupid, whatever it's called, on the phone. Hello. Boring as hell. Yeah. Yes, I am. And that's what the men come to the, get my milkshake. And you need to get a job. And you can keep talking. Keep running your mouth. But you can't handle it. And you know what, Yotto? You're such a bitch because you couldn't handle me yesterday on yourself, just by yourself. You had to call in a crew. And that just goes to show that Monty.
This is how he talks to his supporters and how he talks to his moderators. What do you think he's going to do to Carrie eventually? Because, you know, we all know it's coming. Everybody just sitting here waiting, looking at their watches, and they're just waiting for this guy to turn on her. Especially if he thinks it's profitable.
He is right about you. You are a little bitch. That's all you are. You know what, Block Yotto? Okay, you know what? Irate Princess, now you're going to go too. What
did Irate Princess do? I thought that was one of your supporters.
Irate Princess, I was going to speak to you after my court case. I don't need you to come in here and piss me off. Okay? It's very different.
By the way, I'm still waiting for these court cases that you actually won. I saw one with DC Media Girl, and then you two apparently, kind of like, talked it out or whatever, and you came to a mutual agreement. That's not a win. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm looking for these court cases that you supposedly won.
Oh, and let me tell you something. You're out here kissing Vidal's ass when you send me messages with your husband that you can't stand Vidal, and I'm ready to drop that shit too. Okay? You told me you can't stand Vidal. Alex told me he can't stand Vidal. Now you're coming in here trying to derail the chat and bringing up Vidal's name, right? I'm gonna drop those DMs too, bitch. Okay? But you take her money. So where is your husband's backbone? He sold himself.
But that's something else that I noticed about this guy regarding Shanny. Shanny doesn't know how to keep anybody's personal life private, and neither does Hooosy. Like, Hooosy, if you tell Shanny anything, it is eventually going to be talked about here on YouTube. If you tell anything to Hooosy, eventually it's going to be talked about on YouTube. And I hope to God that GP316 wasn't stupid enough to tell this guy anything. Because if he did, eventually Hoosy's gonna come on here and betray him.
Fucking $2 super chat he got from Vidal. You broke ass fucking bitch. Okay? Don't be coming in here derailing me. Why did you take Vidal's super chat? Why don't you block her if you don't like her? You want her money? You money hungry bitch? You have no problem coming in here and getting.
This is how this guy treat his subscribers and his supporters, and the people in his chat sitting there going, see, 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 see. Yeah. I mean, then later on he's gonna block you and take away your mod controls and cuss you out live on camera. It's gonna happen at some point if you're a Hooosy supporter.
All of your stuff from Amazon wishlist. Don't compare Vicky with 2.5 years of stalking and harassing and up my ass and all this other bullshit to her calling him a misogynist, greasy tits, and something about whatchamacallit, sniping her and something. It's completely different. Okay? So yeah, I will.
There are people that don't like me that got mods on this YouTube channel. I don't treat people like this, Hooosy. How do you explain this, dude? You're a terrible friend. You getting on here talking about someone being people's friends so that I can get their houses and their cars and whatnot. Meanwhile, we look at your YouTube channel, you know what I mean? And you're talking about how, these people are your mods and your friends, and you're just cussing them out, putting all their stuff on blast. You can't even keep a secret. You're a terrible friend, dude. A terrible one. Thank God I never saw you as one.
Be dumping your DMs. You can tell us all about how much you hate Vidal. But you took her money. But you have a problem with me taking $2,000. But you took $200.
Real men mean what they say. If you want to come on this YouTube channel and deal with myself when Mistress Karma gets here and Unicorn, if you want to come in here and you want to talk and have a civil conversation or whatever, feel free to come on here because you don't scare me. And you're $2 and you sound broker than Gato, bitch. So get fucked. Gato, why not? Why not? I can absolutely drop any fucking DMs I want. It's my decision. Don't watch. You don't like it? Don't fucking watch. Yeah, hold on. But the terms of service, like I'm just saying, that might explain why you don't got why all the YouTube channels are gone. Yeah, you can do that. You can also get flagged into oblivion too. You know, dummy.
Yeah, I don't want to hear anything negative in the chat right now. Period. If anybody says anything negative in the chat, you're getting blocked.
You hear that? If you express your opinions. Well, wait a minute. There's another YouTuber that does that. That's 3 in 1 video. Shanny. If anybody goes in there and criticizes her, tells her to get a job, anybody in the chat tells her that she needs to go work for, that would be considered negative, and Shanny would block them and take away their mods. You know what I mean? Before she allows them to come back. And what does Hooosy do? If you say anything in the chat, you say anything negative towards, the woolly mammoth that's over there on that other channel over there and whatnot, you know what I mean? From Sasquatch that's over there and whatnot, Hooosy is going to block you. Because Hoosy's got the power. It's got the power. Anyway, let's continue.
I just want to ask you a question. Why do you allow Alex in that group chat when he's calling me a regard, when he told me to unalive myself, and he continues to say all this other violent shit? Why do you fucking allow that? No.
Why don't you turn your screen off and then do a Discord and talk to them about that in private? Why don't you just do that? My friend, you got more in common with Shanny than I originally thought. And you know what? Maybe I will make that video and point out where Shanny's doing something and you're doing it. Shanny's doing something and you're doing it. I'll tell you the truth, dude. You're actually quite just like her. The only thing you haven't done yet is done porn on here. But if we wait long enough and somebody offers you enough money, you never know.
No, seriously, I'm a little upset. Why do you allow that in the group chat when you're supposed to keep that a safe place? Why do you do that?
Sama created a very small group chat because she was having surgery coming up. And so it was to share memes and music and, whatever we wanted in there. And it was a small group of us, about 30-something people. And if you don't want to hear from Alex, it's very easy to block him and then his shit doesn't show up. I don't understand why you're so bothered by words on the internet at this point, especially because you came for his woman. And this coming at Sama right after she's had surgery and she's dealing with that hard ass recovery process. And by the way, it's lipedema, not lymphedema. that she had and that she got surgery for.
Busy little B, definitely.
This is not on Sama, and this is what led me to making this video, is because she is so kind and supportive to everyone.
But you know what? Hooosy probably got up on the wrong side of the bed. Probably decided that because he doesn't have a boyfriend anymore, and it stinks all the time. Doesn't understand the concept of soap. Probably got up, had a migraine or whatever, and decided that this was going to be the day he was going to destroy all of his friends and all of his moderators, and then later on get on here and go, I'm sorry. Please donate your super chats to my channel. I give drama. The heck out of here.
And she doesn't deserve this bullshit. Hoosy's mad at the fucking world. That has nothing to do with Alex, Nikki, Sama, Yato, Vidal, anybody. That's got to do with Hooosy, in my opinion.
Why is it okay? Sama, I like you too. But I feel like you guys are letting him get away.
Somebody gives you a $2 super chat and you cuss them out and you call them broke? Hooosy, you're lucky you even getting a super chat on here. I really hope your supporters see this particular video.
With things that are not right. Because it's your group chat and he apologized to you? Okay, well, this is my stream and he did nothing to you to apologize. If you get an apology because it's your group chat, I should get an apology too. I don't care if he apologized to you. It wasn't directly.
Why don't you calm down, dude? Like, calm down. Go get a volume or something like that. Go take a Benadryl or something. Calm down. Breathe. It's not that serious, dude. In your stream, go to Discord and talk to your people. Do you understand that?
Okay? You had surgery. So why is he disrespecting everybody in the chat? Huh? You're allowing that kind of fucking behavior. Yeah, go. Bye. Bye. Go to that violent group chat. Go to that violent group chat. Okay? It's never okay, Sama. It's never, ever okay to allow that kind of behavior. Alex didn't do anything to me and he apologized for his behavior. Exactly. That's why you don't give a fuck. That's why you don't give a fuck. Go and take care of your recovery, honey. Go and take care of your recovery. You ain't welcome here no more. Bullshit.
One of the first times I came on Hoosy's channel, Alex came on the channel and they were getting along just great. Now all of a sudden they're at each other's throats and they're fighting and everything and whatnot. Hooosy, you're a terrible friend, dude. You're absolutely terrible. And this is how you talk to your supporters? This is how you talk to your supporters? What, are you crazy? Anyway, let's continue.
Get fucked. Okay? She didn't talk about it. You know what? Because she is allowing people to think that it's okay to talk that way. That's what she's doing. That's what you are doing, Simone. You are letting other people to think that it is okay to behave that way. I'm talking about the group chat at the end of it. Okay?
On the real, please understand as a viewer, you're the one with the power. You are the one who decides to click on and watch these shows. You're the one who decides to go in your wallet or use your Cash App or whatever to donate to a person like this. You're the one that makes these people relevant. If you stop watching them, they're no longer relevant no more. So a guy like Hooosy needs to be humbled a few times. You know what I mean? Maybe he needs to do an entire stream and make $0.00 so that everybody can see what happens to a person like that when they talk to their supporters the way he talks to them. Hooosy needs to grow up and develop some thick skin.
Somebody wants to keep a toxic fucking DM space where people are wishing each other harm and she doesn't make a public statement. Get fucked. Gata, I was not planning on talking about Nikki. I was not planning on talking about Alex. Nikki comes in here trying to derail the chat and bring up Fidel. If Nikki messaged me privately, I would have discussed this with her privately. But if you think that it shouldn't be done publicly, you can leave my chat. So you guys, honestly, I am never ever going
Carrie, listen to me, Carrie. You're probably going to get mad at me mentioning your name on this channel as many times as I do. You're probably going to get mad at me. I'm just telling you this. You already had this happen to you already. Watch your back with this one. Watch your back. This backstabber's coming for you. Watch your back. And now, as far as like David Anthony goes, I'm pretty sure he already has experience with this. But Dave, as old as you are, excuse me, Sonny. You know where I can find some booty? You know what I mean? You might want to watch your back dealing with this guy too, because he's a backstabber. He's Carlito. You know what I mean? He's spitting in the face of people who don't want to be cool. You know what I mean? He's a backstabber.
Forgive Alex for saying what he did. That is definitely not negotiable. Never has been negotiable. I've been on YouTube for many years, and I have blocked people. I've blocked my biggest donors. I have blocked content creators.
Giving this guy $2,000 and then you get blocked. Just imagine that a minute. You know how hard it is to make $2,000? You imagine giving this dude $2,000 and then he blocks you? Woo!
I do not negotiate when you cross that line. Okay? And people have to respect my wishes and be okay with it. And they don't have the right to judge me for it. Say that, oh, I'm
boycotting. It still works. You can boycott his channel when his head gets this big. If you ever wanted to shrink and get small again, you're going to have to put him in his place and say, look, you're not going to talk to me like this. I am a human being. You're not going to insult me like this. And if you're going to do that, I'm going to watch somebody else.
I'm a baby, or I'm this and I'm that.
Actually, when you put it on the internet, that's exactly what we can do. We can judge anything you put on the internet.
Thank you, Busy Little B, for saying that, because I was just about to get to that. You are 1,000,000,000% about that. If Hooosy makes a YouTube video and Hooosy actually says it live on camera, then it is up for criticism. If you can sit there for hours and talk about Foodie Beauty, if you can sit there for hours and talk about Shani and Rev, if you can sit there for hours and talk about me, and you can sit there for hours and talk about whoever is on here, then guess what? You also have to be prepared for the consequences when people are starting to talk about you. You scared little boy.
Just like you do with others.
I'm a grown-ass fucking man, and if you're going to act like a fucking child...
Whoa. I gotta disagree with that. There is presently no evidence on social media to suggest that Hooosy is a man. I'm sorry, I gotta say this. There is the only thing I see when I look at Hooosy is something. I don't know if it's he or a she, if it's a rabbit or a cat or a mouse or whatever it is. All I see is a person wearing a wig, having a beard, and wearing lipstick, and talking very funny. I do not come to the conclusion that I'm looking at a male, a man, a masculine man. He says he's a grown man. No, you're not. Grown men don't behave like this.
And for some mom to create a safe space and allow that to happen. And he continued after that day to call me a regard. And she just looked away.
Wait a minute, what?
She's not looking out for me. I thought you were different, but you're not. You like the drama just like everybody else. As long as it's not happening to you, you're fine with it. You're okay with it if it happens to me. But if it happens to another content creator, you'll call them out. But because it's Hooosy, you don't want to call them out, right? Right? I don't need you. I don't.
So I'm getting a pretty good idea what happened to his other YouTube channels. He probably just destroyed his entire audience, attacked other people, and got flagged into oblivion without anybody supporting him. So he made another video. Because I think he used to call himself Loudmouth Sarah, if I'm not mistaken. He had a channel one time calling himself Loudmouth Sarah. Like I said, this thingamajig is so confused. This is just not even funny. Just saying.
How do you know the people in my chat that bought out your Amazon wish list aren't people that you don't like? Nikki. When you share your Amazon wish list in my channel,
to anybody who desires to be a reaction channel, and you want to get on here, you want to talk about other people. If you don't know how to take criticism, and if you don't know how to have people correct you, I highly suggest you don't start a YouTube channel. The second you make that video, the second you say something, it's going to be up for criticism. Period. It's as simple as that.
How do you know everybody? You like everyone that sent you the Amazon wish list, but you still accepted it, right, Nikki? I want to see who's going to call out Irate Alex. Gato, are you going to call out Irate Alex on his behavior? You have no problem telling me what to do, what not to do.
You know what?
I like.
You got a problem with Irate Alex, and I know he likes the name documentaries. I'm almost curious if Lord Bear actually talked about this guy a little bit. Let me check here for a minute. Because Lord Bear usually is pretty opinionated on people on YouTube. I mean, for crying out loud, Lord Bear actually had something to say about your boy, Gman. So let's see something here. Irate Alex. Let's see something. We go to his channel, and we are going to see if Lord Bear had anything to say about Hooosy. If this guy was even worth Irate Alex's time or not. Let's see something here. Well, these funny documentaries he has on his channel. Let's see. See, I'm on my phone and I can't search this way. I'll wait until I get the other people in here and then we'll find out, and I'll check my computer. I don't see. Let me see something. All right, Alex. Let me see. I had another way to find out. Hooosy. Let's do that. Interpol cometh. Hooosy threatens my family. What? Hooosy threatens my family with Interpol and more.
No, mommy. This is not your stuff, baby girl. Nope, not your stuff, baby.
Hey man, when did this happen?
Not your stuff, baby. These are not your stuff, baby girl.
Hooosy versus Irate Alex's wife
Still here, my
by
dear.
Rampage. Wow, look at all of this stuff. Yo, you know, I'm going to be covering Hooosy for a little while. I'm going to get Shandy and Rev a break. I'm going to be covering Hooosy for a while.
Irate Alex.
Go ahead,
He's good at banter, you know. He takes it well. Doesn't act like a baby back bitch anytime you play with him. But, yeah, also after Alex for saying basically what you said, just in different words, you tell everyone, get fucked, get fucked. What do you think they say in the gaming community and a lot of communities? When they mean get fucked. What do you think those words are? Think about it. It's not like he hasn't said this shit before either. He's an edgy boy. God. There is, of course, a lot that I didn't mention here. Oh, also here.
Okay, so this isn't the only video that I have about loudmouth Hooosy. I have another video we're going to be looking at. This video is a little longer. This video is about 30 minutes, and this video is done by somebody named Rose Thorn Reacts. Now, I want to know how many of you actually want to see that video. How many people want to see this video done by Rose Thorn Reacts? Because I can put this video on here and we can just show Hooosy how not so great he is. He likes to get on here and go, YMCA, and make all of his jokes and to use his lifestyle as a tease, and then has the nerve and the audacity to get mad because I decide to play his game and use his lifestyle as a tease to him. I'm not really talking about nobody else on here. I'm talking about him. I'm aware of other people in this community that are like that, but this ain't about them. This is about Hooosy. You don't tease heterosexuals with being. Yeah, that's just dumb. You don't do that. But apparently, some people want to see Rose Thorn, right? So we're going to take a look at this video here next, and the video is called Miss Hoosy's Hypocrisy. All right. So we're going to take a look at this one here, and we're going to learn more about this hypocrite and how he treats people on the internet. So here we go right here. This is done by Rose Thorn. And again, Hooosy, you did this to yourself when you decided to play with the big boys. When you decided that I was just dumb as Shandy and Rev, and you decided to come after me, now it's time for you to learn, like everybody else before you, that you need to do your research before you open up your mouth.
Exactly where it's at.
How do you make it?
Okay, there we go. There's the part I was looking
Can somebody give me evidence what we see on screen there, right? Can somebody give me some evidence, demonstrable and empirical evidence, that when I'm looking at, now I know the person to the left, that's a woman, that's a female. We have evidence of that because we see the features of a woman. Could she be transgender? Yeah, maybe, who knows? But I'm confident that what I'm looking at is a woman. What I'm looking at on the right-hand side here with the glasses and the hat and the wig and the lipstick there and everything and whatnot, I am not confident that what I'm looking at is a male. I'm sorry. I would like people to provide me with demonstrable and empirical evidence that what we're looking at here is a male.
Hello, young Nikkei.
A lot of women out there with deep voices.
You running your errands, you listening to me? Okay, I'll take it.
That is not how a man talks. Okay, I'll take it. His voice gets a little deep.
And she can continue having fun with her baseball bat. Exactly, Rose Hill. Notice how I didn't even acknowledge it, Ancho? I didn't acknowledge it. I didn't make a video. She can stay in her corner. Stay in her corner. I don't care. I didn't even watch.
Hooosy. The way you lie to your audience and they actually believe you.
And I gotta admit, there are some gullible people. The ones in the audience who actually believe the stuff that's coming out of his mouth. That's why Hooosy doesn't want me to come on his channel, because everybody saw what happened when I went on there. I humiliated him on his own platform. Let me just face it.
They
Everybody
actually
was saying I did it.
believe that you didn't watch my video or
He's a
videos,
moron.
because I've done more than one on you. We both know that's a lie. You watched the videos. You were probably watching my videos to see if there was anything that you could talk about in your live stream and say, oh, she lied about me. And you're probably not reacting to them because you know that everything I said was the truth. Hoosy's a very outspoken person. He's very outspoken and he's not afraid to speak his mind.
Neither am I. And I take it to another level at times.
He's not
Everybody who watches me knows this.
addressing something. It's because he knows that it's the truth and he can't go against the truth. The things I've said about Hooosy were true. Absolutely true. That's why he won't address anything I've said. Because I've lied about nothing. Absolutely nothing. I don't have to lie. The truth is damning enough. He won't show my videos. He won't react to my videos because he knows I told.
Don't worry, Rose. You got an ally here now. Trust me. I'm going to be responding to everybody's videos who went against him. And if nobody else will give you the exposure, I will.
The truth.
Go subscribe to Rose.
Everything I said. On top of that, let me say this. Let me point out some of the differences between Miss Hooosy and myself.
Okay. You're a woman and he isn't.
As far as being on YouTube, I came into the reaction community and I'm still a part of it. I've been part of it for a while. And the people that I've known for several months, that I began talking to for several months, I'm still talking to. I have the same friends.
Like the people in the reaction community I've known on here for years, going back maybe 7, 8, 9, 10 years on here. The people that's in the reaction community. David Anthony, I've known him for a long time. You know what I mean? I've known Shandy and Red for a long time. The Geek Room, as much as I don't like them, I've known them for a long time. I've known BGTV for a long time. Well, not as long as I've known other people. But I know a lot of these other people in here for a long time. Long. I think I said lawn one time.
I know. You're
Catching
the
me.
girl.
Yeah.
Cut it out.
Anyway, let's continue.
that I did several months ago. Hooosy can't make that claim. He can't. Because there's a literal graveyard that he has of past relationships that he murdered off. That he killed off by betraying and hurting all the people that were once.
You're next, Carrie. I'm telling you this now. You're next. Stay off that buffoon's channel. You're next. I'm warning you in advance. Listen, stay away from this guy with this thing.
His friends. Me? Never. Why? Because I look at friendship as a priceless gift. And I would never betray or hurt the people that I talked to.
I don't even like the Geek Room. Geek Room, stay away from this guy. BGTV, stay away from this guy. Miss Parker, I ain't that crazy about you, but we get along now. We got that love-hate relationship. Stay away from this guy. Dragnet, if you ever decide to come back, stay away from this person. You know, everybody, if you value your reputation and people not to lie about you and you want your secrets kept, stay away from the weirder version of Shani.
And that I care about. Hooosy, if you're friends with Hooosy, if he's friends with you, it's because it benefits him in some way. All of his friendships are transactional. He can pick up a friendship, he can drop a friendship like that without batting an eyelash.
I don't see Mistress Karma. Where is
I put a tremendous amount of value on friendship.
Karma?
And I would never dream of hurting or betraying my friends. Not for any reason, not for any amount of money. So for those people...
I don't even know who Ted DiBiase is. Everybody has got a prize. Everybody is going to pay. But the $1 million man always gets his way. Money, money. If the price is right, he's going to stab you in your back. Period.
On Hoosy's channel, and if you're coming here looking for the tea on Hooosy, you're looking for things to report back to Miss Hooosy, I'm asking you to take a moment and think about the person that Hooosy is and the person that I am. And look at our history with the way that I've treated people and the way that he's treated people. Take a look at the difference. The fact that I've been on YouTube for as long as I have, the channel that I'm on, I've always had it. I've never lost it. And more importantly...
Rose me and you got that in common. I had my Gman channel since I got on here, and I never lost it one time. I'm not saying I may never lose it one day, but I've never lost it. If I lost as many YouTube channels as this guy has, I probably wouldn't be on social media no more.
And that, the people that I'm friends with, I've always been friends with. I don't have to hop from group to group and community to community looking for new friends because I betray the original group of friends.
Mm-hmm.
That's something that Hooosy has a history with, not me.
And Hooosy loves bragging about his $1.95 lawyer that he has.
Also, I've never lied on people. I've never told lies about people. Hoosy's done that. He did it to me. You guys remember that whole big, ridiculous, outrageous debacle with the swamp cooler?
In the background.
It's so stupid. It's funny. But my swamp cooler is the most famous swamp cooler on YouTube. It's stupid. The whole debacle that came about because Hooosy got into a live stream and he claimed that the money that D. Higgins gave me as a gift, which was none of his business, that was just something between her and I. He got into a live stream and he said, I took the money and I pocketed the money. That same day, I did a very short video. I didn't say anything negative to Hooosy. I just did a video showing the swamp cooler in my house, which ticked him off because his lie got exposed all the way out there. He did a live stream after that to save face, saying that I pocketed most of the money. He wanted to save face by telling a lie on me. So, putting everybody else aside and the lies...
Listen, Rose, I'm actually going through the same thing myself. This man, this thing, this Sasquatch, this animal, this hideous, cruel, disgusting, bottom-feeding piece of garbage loves to make up stuff about people just so that people can look at him so he can get his $1.50 super chat.
He's told
Oh, and by the way, if anybody wants to donate to Gman, all you got to do is look up $Gman3233. My face will be up on here. $Gman3233. $Gman3233. If you want to financially support me. If you don't, guess what? I'm still gonna make my videos. Let's continue. Isn't that great to actually hear that?
He's told plenty. Just the lie he told on me, saying that I pocketed money that I got as a gift from somebody, trying to paint me as some sort of a dishonest thief. And when I exposed the lie as being a lie, he tried to save the lie by making a live stream and saying, oh, I pocketed most of the money. Hooosy, how could you possibly know that if you weren't in the room when I bought it? You don't know the price of the item that I bought. You weren't here.
Hooosy likes to make stuff up to get a reaction out of people. That's what he likes to do. And I believe that's the reason why he's calling me gay, because he needs me to be relevant on here. He has to have people to constantly talk about. He sits there and says, oh, G-Man needs Shanny and Rev to be relevant. Dude, you need me and Shanny and Rev to be relevant. Because without us, well, G-Man, you clearly don't know my career. I went after Foodie Beauty. Okay, fine. You need Foodie Beauty. You need Rev and Shanny and myself to be relevant. You ain't saying nothing, Hooosy. You ain't saying nothing. You stand alone by yourself. Nobody will care what you got to say.
And like I said, that whole situation was none of your business anyway, because that was a gift from one friend to another friend. And this friend that gave me the money was the same one that gave you $500 plus for the Apple iMac that you own that you don't even use. And that's not counting the thousands of dollars that she gave you in super chats when your channel was active.
Oh, so you're making thousands of dollars on here. You got a $500 MacBook, a Mac computer that you're not even using. Okay, I'm starting to understand Hooosy here a little bit. Hooosy running a scam on here. That's what Hoosy's doing. Hoosy's using people on here for money and is making stuff up so that his boring behind can get some. Okay, I understand. He's running the Hooosy scam. Gotcha. I understand. He's running the Hooosy scam.
You feel it's okay?
I'm genuinely surprised because I didn't know this about this guy. I didn't know about him because what a lot of people on YouTube don't understand is this buffoon can get money whenever he wants. It's not like he doesn't have access to money. And I am not talking about Social Security or anything like that. Hooosy has access to money. If you believe this guy's broke, you've been duped and deceived.
To criticize somebody, getting a gift of money for an item, and yet that same person gave you money for something for you, you don't think that's kind of hypocritical? I do. I really, really do.
I didn't know that.
Also, something that Hooosy said a while back, he said that I used him. He claims that I used him.
Hooosy uses everyone in Hoosie's life. You know, so let's continue.
I guess for clout or something to that degree. How exactly did I use you? Explain that to me, Hooosy. How did I use you? How did I use you when at the time that
mind you, Hooosy never responded to this video according to her, and Hooosy was trying to ignore her. So Hooosy again has a habit and a history of making claims about people and not backing up any of these things whatsoever. Either Hoosie's audience is a bunch of brain dead, low IQ morons, or they're just gullible and believe everything that they're told. The reason why I know certain people in his audience don't believe everything that he says is because when he was talking about me, I read several people in the chat that was disagreeing with Hooosy and his claims.
Each other, our channels were about the same size.
That's how big your channel is.
Your channel was starting to grow, and then you lost your channel.
It's like you got more subs than him. You got 6,000.
You lost it because Chantal got you because of the rough language. So
don't worry, Hoosie's not going to last that long.
And then when you lost your channel and you created another one,
By the way, please
It
subscribe
was
to
the
the YouTube
reaction
channel.
channels
Already
and
subbed.
all the people on them that got behind you. And they tweeted everybody. And they posted things on their YouTube channels to let people know where to find you. And I was one of those people.
Hugs. Hugs, Rose. Hugs.
But I used you.
Hugs.
Right? I used you.
Yeah, he likes a lot like that.
Like I said,
See, Mistress Karma.
the channel that I'm on right now is the channel I've always had. I've never lost it, never even had a strike, because I follow TOS. I do my content here. I don't have a problem. So how can you say that I used you? Also, was I using you all those times that I took up for you, publicly and privately?
That should educate people on what happens when you defend him. He pretends to be appreciative of it, but when push comes to shove, this man Hooosy only cares about his money, and that's it.
Was I using
When
you
Hooosy
then?
makes claims about me, I wonder a lot of times, is he making these claims about himself? Does he make friends with people in order to get houses and cars and all this other stuff and whatnot? Is he telling on himself? Because that's not me. That's not who I am. Like I said, Hoosy's people don't want me to use that word, and I was about to do it. I was about to use it. Let's use a different word here. Hooosy isn't working with a full deck of cards. I'll put it to you that way. He is not the sharpest knife in the drawer. He's going around saying that the only reason I was friends with Shanny and Red because I wanted a house. Yet I was Shanny's friend when she was living in a shelter the first time when she was with Chris. I was, and she wasn't even with Jason before I knew anything about this guy's financial anything. You know what I mean? I was friends with Shanny. I was friends with Rev before I knew anything about this guy. But I'm only being friends with him. Listen to me. I got a lot of broke friends. And I got a lot of broke friends who are probably some of the best, most genuine people I've ever met in my life. I enjoy their company. They keep it real. They know how to survive. And in some instances, I think my poor friends are better than the people who actually have money. Because they're more realistic and down to earth. And you can talk to them. You can identify with them. But for him to say I only make friends with people to see what I can get for them, again, that's what an ignorant, stupid, bottom-feeding turd that lives in a toilet says about people because he's desperate for attention.
You don't know how much crap I got for knowing you.
I know what that... Rose, I know completely how you feel. I used to be Rev and Shanny's friend. I know exactly how you feel. Trust me on that.
All the people that were coming to my channel
Oh, Lord, I know how you
and saying in the comments, I don't like Miss Hooosy. I don't like him, so I'm going to unsubscribe from you.
Wow. You poor thing.
And if anybody remembers, I got crap from the Negative Nation repeatedly because I was friends with Hooosy and because I took up for him.
Wow.
But somehow I used him.
Wow.
Was I also using you, Hooosy?
Rose, let me just give you a hug. I'm pretty sure there's a lot more victims out there of this thingamajig that he goes out there using people. Because right now he's presently using Carrie. And I just hope Carrie is paying close attention to what I'm doing on this channel and what other people are saying. Hooosy uses people.
And you were on the phone with me and you were telling me that you could not figure out how to use your Apple iMac. And I tried to help you by suggesting tutorials for you to watch.
I have an Apple iMac. I know how to use one. I would tell you how to use it, Hooosy, but you're a stuck-up narcissistic prima donna. So I'm going to pass.
Watch on YouTube, sending you links to
You're a stuck-up, narcissistic, demonic prima donna. I'll pass.
those tutorials, saying, please watch these so you know what to do on the computer. And I sat up for 2 hours on the phone one night trying to help you set up OBS so you could do a react video. Was I using you then?
This lady sounds genuine. She sounds genuine. She sounds respectful. You know what I mean? She could be raising her voice. She could probably put funny memes and all of this and whatnot. But she's staying classy and professional while she's making her video. You know what I mean? So that says a lot about her character.
No, I did all that because
for all I know, she probably got a video on here about me. Who knows? But I can tell by the way she's making her video responses that she's a person that engages in conversation like an adult.
you were my friend, and because I cared about you, and because I wanted to help you. So what is this crap that I used you? What is this absolute crap that I used you?
About me. I'm gonna laugh
In
at
what capacity?
I'm gonna laugh at
Be specific. How did I use you?
And by the way, once we figure out whether or not Hoooosy's a man or a woman, that's when we'll decide whether or not Hooosy should be in the kitchen or not, or whether or not Hooosy should be working or not. So once we figure out whether or not he's a man or a woman, we'll figure all of that out and whatnot, because we know that Hooosy, is a pretender and an actress and an actor and a thingamabog and a thingamajig and all the other stuff and whatnot,
Incredible that someone like yourself, that you're making claims that I used you. You're someone that you use other people. And that can be proved. That can absolutely be proved. I don't use people, Hooosy. You do.
Kim.
You do. You won't address any of my videos about you because you know I'm telling the truth. There's not a single thing that I've said that's a lie. When I talk about you, I don't go for your looks, how you look. I don't go there.
That's what I do. So she's better
It's
than
not
me.
me.
That's what I do, because she's better than me. Because Hooosy took a couple of low blows on me a couple of times and just made up stuff out of thin air. You know what I mean? With no proof whatsoever. None. Zilch.
No, I'm going to speak the truth about you in a video. When our friendship ended, I didn't say anything because it wasn't time. I held back because I felt it wasn't time. But it's been a year, and you still keep putting my name in your mouth. And you're going to learn that's a bad idea. And I want to make something clear to everybody. If I do videos about Hooosy, it's not about revenge. It's about setting the facts straight.
Okay.
Because for over a year, he said a whole lot of things about me. And because I didn't say anything back, he felt more emboldened to say things about me because I wasn't talking back. Well, that's over. That's absolutely over. You tell a lie about me, Hooosy, you say anything untrue, I'm going to make a video. We're going to set things straight. People need to know the truth if you tell a lie. I'll be very happy to expose it. But it's not about revenge. This is about just saying
the moron. It was very easy to get him to retract what he said about David Anthony. Oh, you called him David Weiser. You dog-dropped him. You moron. That's what, when I first met the guy, he was David Weiser. He had a YouTube channel called David Weiser. His brother name is Mark Weiser. Both of them have been in my room. I've debated Mark a bunch of different times. I've debated David a couple of times. So, dude, I know more about Mr. Weiser than you do. So, of course, you're gonna retract on that. Then you said, well, Gman. Listen, you can go to my other channel. You'll see them on my channel calling themselves David Weiser. Give me a break.
back straight. So let's get into the hypocritical part of this React video. Because there is a lot of hypocrisy where Hooosy is. And I want to kind of expose it.
Let's not forget that he's from the Big Apple, so there's a lot of that going on over there.
Bit. So Hooosy still has things to say about me being a sex worker. I've already told everybody on my channel, yes, I'm a cam girl. That's what I do off of YouTube. There's no shame in that. Someone who doesn't have a job has no business talking about anybody else who has a job, no matter what that job is.
You see this here? So, another unemployed person on here getting on here talking about what somebody does for a living. Yeah, Channy and Rev or Gman sells barrels for a living. They ain't working nowhere. You got Hooosy on here talking about how this lady's a sex worker and refuses to get off his lazy rump to go get a job.
He wants to try to shame me for being a sex worker. Here's what I find very interesting about that.
Very interesting.
Hooosy, you know someone who's a sex worker. You are friends with somebody who's a sex worker. Your good friend Tragic is on OnlyFans doing adult material.
I didn't know that. This is getting really interesting.
Nothing to say about that? No? So I'm a sex worker, but you have a good male friend that is
Seriously,
on
Gman,
OnlyFans,
do
but
not even give
no
Gumby a
criticism
fucking time
about
of
that
day.
at all.
Mental note.
Fucking
None at all. Interesting.
Ugh.
Also, you have a female friend, Vicky, that
People want to say I'm fucking
she
cringe.
is now
Jesse's
doing
fucking beyond
BDSM
cringe at this point.
videos
shot
on
thirst,
YouTube.
too.
And I want everybody
Ugh.
to know.
Okay, so I'm not going to pretend. I don't know what BDSM is. If anybody knows what that is, please let me know. I have no idea what BDSM is.
I don't think you want to know.
Nothing
Gman.
wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at
I
all.
don't think you want to know what that means.
I've talked about BDSM here on my channel in the past. You're involved with that lifestyle. There's nothing wrong with that. I've also heard that Vicky also plans to be on OnlyFans.
Yeah, I'm not going to
So Vicky is
what
planning to be on
BDSM is.
OnlyFans.
Hell no.
Nothing to say about that, Hooosy? Nothing?
She's owning this cat.
For the record, y'all, I got nothing bad to say about Vicky. I don't know her. We've never had a
I didn't know
dealing.
all of
She
this
seems
stuff.
like a
This
very
is interesting.
sweet person. Just because she's friends with Hooosy, just because of their friendship, I feel that's no reason to go for her. Okay, I wouldn't feel right doing that. You know,
Right.
If she's not wronging me, I'm not going to wrong her.
This is embarrassing, Gman. Just
She can be
stop.
friends with him if she wants to. Nothing bad to say about Vicky. But
Unicorn Girl
I'm
and
only bringing her
Mistress
up
Karma. I don't see you guys in the
because
chat.
of him being a hypocrite. He knows one person already on OnlyFans, another person who plans to be on OnlyFans. Nothing bad to say about those who are his friends, but I'm someone that we're no longer friends and he's going to try to tear me apart in multiple live streams. Sorry, Hooosy, that makes you a hypocrite. That makes you a big, big hypocrite. Huge, enormous. There's nothing wrong with being a sex worker or doing anything adult. Every person has the right to do what they want with their own body.
I don't know about that, but this is about Hooosy anyway. Let's continue.
But
Disclaimer, I don't
I
know
just
who
think it's
you're listening to.
outrageous that you know someone who's on OnlyFans, you're friends with somebody who's on OnlyFans doing adult content, you're also friends with somebody who's got plans to do so. Not a word of criticism for those people.
Very, very interesting. I didn't know none of this about Hooosy. I didn't know any. I'm learning quite a bit about this guy.
Only for someone that you're no longer friends with. So I guess the feeling is, if Hoosy's good with you,
So
he won't say anything.
interesting. The people that get on Hoosy's channel and criticizes Shani and Rev for doing porn and doing their, the $8 OnlyFans and everything and whatnot. How can you criticize Shani and Rev and not criticize the people that Hooosy is friends with? Very, 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 very interesting.
Anything bad about you at the time,
He's in Hypocrite Nation.
but once there's a falling out, then he's going to use that same information that he's learned about you to go after you.
That's why I don't tell him nothing. That's why I don't tell nobody nothing. You got to earn that
That's
trust.
not a genuine
The
person.
thing about me, when you first meet me and you start talking to me, trust is something that you gotta earn. You gotta show me that you can be trusted. You gotta earn me telling you stuff. And that takes a long time to get out of me.
Excuse me.
To me, that speaks of bad character.
A lot of
Dishonest.
bad characters. That ain't nothing new.
Someone who will be friends with you and act like everything's okay and they approve of everything you do. And then the moment that you're not good, they're going to take those same things they learned about you and then go after you. And he seems to have a history of that. Oh, this is also kind of off topic from the hypocrisy around
Videos Hussy's got to respond to if he responds to me. He ain't going to be responding to me again for a long time because I'm be bringing up a lot of videos this guy don't want to talk about.
So, Hussy, in that live stream, this one, you made a comment and you're trying to shame me for my dumpster diving again. Which again, there's nothing wrong with dumpster diving. But you're trying to imply.
Okay, so that I agree with her on. I definitely agree that there's nothing wrong with dumpster diving. If it's garbage and they don't want it no more, then it is fair game. And these days, with the way the economy is going, how expensive everything actually is these days, if you can see a small little coffee table, if you can see something that you can put on your table, you can see something that you can sell and make a couple of bucks, you know, I ain't got no shame in that. Like I do it myself. If I walk past a dumpster and I see plywood or I see a 2x4, and as long as the construction people don't have a problem with it, I will go and take it and use it because I understand the value of what I'm looking at. Like, do you know how much plywood costs, especially a half-inch plywood? Give me a break. Very expensive.
I carry a used mattress to my house. Let me point something out to everybody. All right, let me stand up. Y'all see me, right? I'm 136 pounds.
Thank you.
And I live alone. I live in an apartment that's on the second floor. To get to my apartment, you have to get through a locked gate and 2 sets of stairs. Can y'all imagine me trying to carry a mattress by myself down a street alone and through a locked gate up 2 sets of stairs? Yeah, I can't either. That just seems absolutely illogical to me. But he was trying to.
It's kind of like when Hussy goes out there and calls me gay and call me homophobic at the same time, which breaks the law of non-contradiction. You can't be that and that at the same time. You can't call me gay and say I'm homophobic at the same time. It doesn't make any sense. This shows how intelligent this Hussy is. Hussy's, like I said, Hussy's not working with a full deck of cards.
Hey, no, girl.
That I carry home
mama.
dirty, used mattresses.
All right, this is why you're going to go back in your
Y'all.
enclosure because you're not listening.
I'm a dumpster diver, but there are just some things you don't bring home. Mattresses being at the top of the list.
That's right, because if you bring a mattress home, you can end up bringing bed bugs home.
You don't poop or poop your Snoopies.
That's disgusting.
Poop your Snoops.
Yeah. Trying to
I'm pooping
shame
her Snoops, chat.
me for dumpster
She
diving
apparently likes
again.
when I tap her butt. I don't know why. She's weird.
And trying to imply that I bring home dirty,
Yeah,
used
mamas.
mattresses.
Yeah.
A, that's disgusting. B, not physically possible. So, in closing, I would like to say this to those that are watching. Those on my channel and those people that are part of.
Somebody said in my chat, they said that Hussy said you get an allowance. I don't really know what Hussy's talking about me getting an allowance.
For some
I
reason,
work
likes when I
every
tap her
single
butt.
day.
I don't know why.
I can prove that by streaming
is
from
like
my
a
job.
massage
As a matter of
or
fact,
something.
you want to know what? I haven't done that in a
She's
few
so bad.
years. Next time I get an opportunity when nobody's paying attention, I'm going to stream from where I work to show boss mode to lazy dude on what I actually do. I don't know what he means that I get an allowance. Okay?
Hussy's channel. Because I know that all of you are going to be watching this and reporting back to Hussy.
Oh, I won't be because I don't care.
For those people over there that you're believing Hussy's bullshit. He's painting this negative picture of me and has been for over a year, and you're believing it.
Yeah, unfortunately, Hussy's doing the same thing to me. He's painting a portrait, and he's got a lot of people believing false things about me. Now, I got several people offline telling me to ignore him. You know, he's stupid. Don't pay him no mind. He's clearly not working with a full deck of cards or whatever. You know what I mean? And a lot of people are telling me to do that. But still, it's kind of hard to be on YouTube knowing that there are people in here that actually believe this uneducated GED high school dropout known as Hussy. Oh, and by the way, Hussy, I don't mean that literally. I'm not saying that you're a high school dropout. I'm not saying that literally. But the way you behave and the way you act when you talk on here, your pathetic debating skills, Hussy, that's how you come across to a person like me, though.
I would like to ask you to think for yourselves for just a moment. Just sit back and just think for yourselves for just a moment and think about this.
You got critical thinking.
All the facts I just presented to you. That I'm someone, I've been on YouTube for a while. I got the same channel I've always had. I got the same friendships with people that I've had for months.
For the most part, I have the same thing. You know what I mean? But like I said, Hussy's a friend killer. Hussy can't keep no loyalty going. And if you catch Hussy on the wrong day and you disagree with him in his chat, he's going to kick you right out of it, just like Shani would.
I've never had to change groups or communities because I never betrayed anybody. I never lied on anyone. I never hurt anyone.
But I'm going to wait.
That's something that Hussy has done.
You want to know what? I wonder if...
Never told lies on Hussy. Never lied about him. I don't lie. I tell the truth. So if you're someone who's trying to judge a situation and you've got two people and one of them is honest and sincere, non-problematic, they're true to who they are and their audience, versus someone who is problematic, very emotional, lies on people, scams people. And yeah, he did scam people. He got a computer with the promise that he was going to use it to make edited videos, and he never did.
You okay, Mama? What are you doing?
Who is the more believable one?
There's a lot of that going on
Who is the more trustworthy one? That if you're listening to what they have to say, who are you going to believe more?
And on top of that, you gotta think about the people who donated the money for him to get the computer. He basically lied to you.
Don't look at the words. Look at the actions. Look at the character.
I'm so sorry, chat. My cat's
next, you're gonna
very
come
mischievous today. I have to put on her a little
Tragic, you wanna come to my YouTube channel.
Who that person is, for real.
Mistress Karma, I'm disappointed. I thought you was gonna come over.
I spoke so much truth about Hussy that he won't address it. Because he can't point out a single thing that I've said that he can say is a lie. Because I don't lie. I don't have to. You got the truth, that's all you need. It's ironclad.
I know a lot about Hussy.
If you're someone and you're friends with Hussy,
written on my wall right here.
God help you if you're a good friend.
His phone number.
I have this to say.
Name, when he was born, all that stuff is right here.
All of his friendships are transactional. He likes to
This is not even that much
women to be his friends.
That much older than me. He's only about
especially his best friend. And if he picks you to be his best friend, there's a reason why. It's because your friendship benefits him in some way. It goes.
You hear that, Carrie? You benefit him. When you're no longer a benefit, he's going to stab you in the back. It's going to happen. Stay away from Hussy. If you choose to continue to be with him, he's going to stab you in the back. And it's going to be messed up when you got to say, Gman was right.
It's beyond friendship. He's purposely picking you to be his best friend for a reason. It could be because you're very attractive. It could be because you're of good character. And because you're a good character, He's using you as a shield for his bad reputation or to add credibility to his credibility. He's done it in the past when a lot of people were hating on him. He would bring D. Higgins up on panel because a lot of people liked D. Higgins. Again, trying to add her credibility and her likability to his own because his reputation and his credibility was trashed. That is a fact. I don't think he was ever a good friend to D. Higgins. I mean, proof of that is the fact that when she just simply tried to back away.
Like I said, so far we got Busy Little B and we got Rose Thorne, and then we got Hooosy actually yelling at his mods and his supporters. It's obvious that we have overwhelming proof that this buffoon is a terrible friend.
He punished her by going after her. If you're friends with somebody, you don't flip that fast. You just don't do it. And if you're a friend to Hooosy, if you dare to be a friend, you will learn to regret that decision. He'll make you feel regretful of that.
Good thing I'm not his friend.
He will hurt you. As long as you're benefiting Hooosy, he'll be friends with you. But the moment you no longer benefit him, he will flip on you. And he will use anything that he's learned about you, anything that he knows about you to hurt you.
So in other words, if you have any secrets, don't tell Hooosy or he's going to shanny you.
And the moment that he flips, it's going to be quick, it's going to be sudden, it's going to be hurtful, and you're going to be shocked.
He's already planning on what he's going to do to Carrie. He's already planning on what he's going to do to her. He's already planning on what he's going to do to Dave Anthony, what he's going to do to some of the other people that go to his YouTube channel. He's already planning.
I speak from experience. So anybody being friends with Hooosy, be warned. He's a problematic person. He always has been. He will always continue to be. He's not trying to improve himself to not be as problematic. If you are a friend to Hooosy, you will always be cleaning up his messes and apologizing for him and stopping him from being his own worst enemy and getting in his own way. So that's all I wanted to say for this video. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. Thank you very much for watching. I got some other videos that I gotta do for my channel. Y'all take care and please have a good day. Bye-bye.
All right, Rose Thorne. And now I can go to a whole bunch of other videos and talk about Loudmouth, but I think 2 of them is good for today. The fact of the matter is that Hooosy is an absolute terrible friend. So anyway, guys, I see Mistress Karma. There we go. I see her finally. Let me put the link out there. Mistress Karma, I'm putting it out there right now. Here we go. Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on. So Mistress Karma, there goes the link, and you can come in. I'll put the link there so everybody can see it. We're gonna get Mistress Karma in here. Now we're gonna wait for Unicorn Girl to come in here, and we're all gonna talk about Hooosy for a moment after I finally meet Mistress Karma. So Mistress Karma, there you go. The link is right there. This is what she had to say. All right, and there is the link right there. If you want to come in here, I'm going to wait for you to click on the link, be able to come into the room, and then we can have a conversation, about Hooosy. So let's actually do this. And by the way, Loudmouth, if you want to come in here and defend yourself anytime you want, all you got to do is hit the link. I'm not going to tell you that you got to donate to William or anything like that because I'm I'm not going to do that. You see, I'm a real man, a classy man, a masculine man. I'm not confused about who and what I am. So if you want to get unconfused, Hussy, come on here and take that G smack like a whatever you are. So anyway, I'm not ignoring you, Mistress Karma. I'm waiting for you to click the link. The link is right there. There is the link. There is the link if you want to come in here and join the room. There we go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. Finally, G-Man is in the same room with the one, the only, Mistress Karma. How you doing, Mistress Karma?
Hey, brother. You don't want to mess with me. I'm Macho Man Randy Savage today. No, we're going to get savage. We're going to get savage with it, baby. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, let's get savage with this. What's going on?
How are you, love?
All right.
I'm sorry. I told you I had to catch up on everything, but I was getting, it took me like 12 hours to get my infusion. I'm just now getting home from being hooked up to like basically a chemo machine. Like it's horrible. Yeah, it's horrible. Like makes you throw up, all of that. So
sorry. To hear about it.
Yeah, if I'm not myself, I apologize. Okay. Yeah. Everybody's like, you gonna get on? I'm like, yeah. Let me get on. Because I finally got the stupid StreamYard stuff to work. So I was excited. I was like, G-Man said that I could come up and talk to him. Oh my God. Yeah, oh my God. I used to love watching you during the G Plus days, dismantle Shanny to where she was in a corner and she's like, debate is reprobate. Debate is reprobate. I mean, you would tear these people to pieces by yourself, a one-man machine. You know what I'm saying? You didn't twist scripture. This is what I like about you. You didn't twist scripture to, make your life better. You know what I'm saying? I like people that do that, And from what I see, you've never done that. And I'm the encyclopedia of this. So the fact of them giving you a house for $1, do people know that how they left that house with the air conditioners on and fines and they were too lazy to go and check on that house and it was damaged and stuff like that?
Mm-hmm. They don't know all the money that got put into place, how to down and everything.
Right. Do they not know that? Yeah, they didn't want to handle that crap themselves because, city condemned it. Like, you thought Shanny was going to pay even a low property tax on it? No. You know what I mean? That's why it got done like it got done.
Right. And a lot of people don't know that. They just get on here and they just talk about it with the little teeny weeny bit of information, and they don't know all the money that got put into that place.
Yeah, and then you move them in there before the house is even finished. You move them in there, them nasty motherfuckers. Excuse my language. Some nasty, you neck bone built ass girl. You bring her up in there, to stay or whatever. Her abusive boyfriend, and you buying underwear and stuff like that for the kids, and people still think you didn't do enough. What the fuck?
Exactly. And Hussy's one of the people that's actually out there saying that stuff. And Hussy has no idea.
No, baby, I was right there. You remember Cookie? You had to look at the picture last time. You said, I remember the picture. I changed my name because I was going a different place. I wanted to get something to distract my mind off of, my disease,
Mm-hmm.
And so people don't recognize me until I'm like, Cookie. Do you remember Cookie? You remember Shanny saying, I want my cookie. Where's my cookie? This is the cookie, okay? This is the cookie, okay?
All right.
So, yeah, no, you didn't ask for anything from those people. They were up your behind. They get in trouble. Call G-Man. Where's G-Man? Where's G-Man at? Give me G-Man immediately. Your man is standing right there. How humiliating.
Yeah.
How humiliating that, because I have the same beliefs as a man and a woman, raising children. Because, like I said, my son got his bachelor's. He's 24 years old and starting his own business. Got his own house.
That's good.
You know what I mean? So it took two of us. A woman cannot teach a man how to be a man.
Exactly.
Let me say it again. A man cannot be taught. I mean, a boy cannot be taught to be a man by a woman.
Exactly. He should have learned how to be a man before he got in a relationship with her, and I think that's the reason why she got with him, because she knew she could control him.
Yes. Yeah. It was more like she just picked up another child.
Yeah. So
3 children at the time. So you know.
So do you have any history with Hooosy at all?
No. That's what I was confused about, sweetheart. That's what I was confused about. I thought that Hooosy got something wrong. They were joking, and I wasn't in on the joke. So I was like, oh hell, like, this person wouldn't do that, So why is Hooosy accusing them of that, right? And so I did a video, about Hooosy, and that. And
subscribe to Mistress Karma. Anyway, go ahead.
And so then then we got some adult understanding. Like, hey, you know what I'm saying? This was a misunderstanding. And I'm a big person. Sometimes it's hard to, because I'm like you, man. No, when I'm right, I'm right. Like, you know what I mean? When you know that you're right about something, you know that you're right about something, right? Mm-hmm. So, it takes a lot for me to be like, well, hell, I'm sorry. Let me be a big woman and, say that I would like to do it, like, personally, you know what I mean? Like, even if we got to get each other's emails or phone number, I think that's more of a good apology, a realistic, instead of letting the world see. That's like people that do stuff for homeless people and pull out their phone to show it.
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Are you trying to, get content, or do you
talking about with Candy and Rev, or are you talking about with Hooosy?
I'm talking about, people in general. You'll see them on Instagram and stuff like that, posting, giving to the homeless,
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think it's just a content grab, when people do stuff like that, It just, you'll never see me do that. And I do stuff for people. And Shandy and them took advantage of me. And what did the community say? That we wanted to get on the back of pigs and, ride into the sunset or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, a bunch of users. They're nothing but a bunch of users to get what they want. Actually, they're going to keep taking until you wake up and realize what they're doing.
Right. We scared the bejesus in the background during this whole saga. People don't know how much me and my husband put into, the Jack in the Box. You got to pop out Izzy or shut up about her, pop it up. We know how to make Jason, I'm bipolar 1. Yeah. Hey, once my neck get to going, but hey, no, listen to this theory. Tell me what you think. Okay, you remember the guy? He was trying to stay faithful, saying Shandy was graping him, right? Do you think that the dude that he goes over to get the cigarettes from, that's where they are?
Are you talking about right now?
Yes.
Right now, I believe they're under a bridge right now. That's where I think they're at right now. I think they're under a bridge in 2 tents. There's a possibility
that dude would let Rev walk in his house when he wasn't even there. So that's why I say that.
It's possible.
Yes. That's what I'm thinking. Because, I mean, like, I've seen homeless people, unfortunately, in my own family that chose to be homeless. Okay, let's get this right. They chose to be homeless. And they weren't crisp and clean like Jason, fuller. And you remember when he first came back?
Yeah, haircut. He was well fed.
It took Kenny a day to ruin that damn look.
Yep. One day.
One day. I thought I was tripping, because I'm blind. I'm legally blind. And I'm like, told my husband, I said, baby, look at this. Look at this. Does he look, different than, the other day? He's like, hey, yeah, what the hell are they on? They're strung out on something. She's like, I think Danny, the pimp Danny's talking about is herself because she's pimping him out. And nobody want her big ass. I started dying laughing. Like, okay, yeah, she's pimping him now. I wouldn't be surprised, though.
I'll tell you this, though, if that is happening, well, first of all, the only way she can control him if he's on some type of substance. If he's not drinking, if he's not on that dope or whatever,
Yeah. See, that's what he put it. He left his driver's license and stuff. Remember in that house?
Yeah, like, everything was there.
Yeah.
Make sure she had good stuff though.
And look, they couldn't say not shit was missing. This, right? You gave them inventory of this shit. But as soon as Shanny didn't like something that you did, I think it would be something Red pissed her off about, right? She would take it out on you. That's when you were, no good and this and that and blah, 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 And I never took that look on you. I don't care who, likes that I like you. I do things my way, like Frank Sinatra says on my community post. I do it my way. And you know what I'm saying? I don't follow no damn crowd. I'm not no damn lemur.
Neither am I.
Nah.
And I never will be one either.
Never will be. Never will be, baby. Never will be. And a real one recognizes a real one.
Yes,
and I'm
real recognizes real all the time.
You feel me? Look at God. God did some amazing things today. Let me tell you, I saw 2 people cured of cancer, and they got to ring the bell and get the little, cupcake and stuff like that, with the medical team walking a grandson and his and his granddad. I got to see that. No, I busted into tears.
Cured of cancer because God actually intervened. That's good.
That's what I said. And he's a pastor. That the grandfather was pastor. Come to find out. He told me. He said your turn is next. Don't worry.
Oh, he prayed for you?
Mm-hmm.
Then you're in good hands. Just don't lose your faith.
Yes. Oh, never. I'll lose everything else. Let me tell you something.
I love the poster next to you. The Goonies. The Goonies. I am a diehard Goonies fan.
Look, when I tell you I'm into horror, that's what I was doing before Shani ripped me off. That's why I'm like, why would people think I'm trying to get clout when, you know what I'm saying? I don't have energy most of the time.
So
and I should have
stopped getting you with the horror stuff.
Yeah. She stopped me from doing it because I had to confront her and clear my name. You know what I mean? You're not going to sit up here and call me, you know what I'm saying, this crazy lady and blah, 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 blah. No, you're going to clean my name up, Nick Dip. Yeah, you know what I said in that video.
Beauty. She was stealing stuff from Truthfully Trisha and a few other people. She was stealing a lot of the things that they were doing.
And so that's why I understand this community that act like just because of me, it happened to me that, oh yeah, no, they're just scamming for, that didn't really happen. What, is it my skin color? Is it my skin color? Is it my skin color that you guys are fucking saying that? You know what I mean? That's what I want to know. I'm gonna go right to the point, Gman. Right from the damn hip. Is it because I'm in an interracial relationship and
I see your husband on a few of your streams.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. See,
like because you're in an interracial relationship.
I mean, where I live at, it's 24 years. We've gotten it pretty rough.
All I know is who cares what they think.
Oh yeah, well they got a lot of them got their stuff dropped. So you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. That's what I said. Well, at least they had the testicles to tell it to us in our face. These keyboard warriors, like I said, if Gman say he's gonna show up, you better worry.
Exactly. Thank you. At least you know. You know what I mean? Because a lot of these people in here think I'm just talking when I say I'm going to show up.
No. Please. You don't know how many people I done corrected on that. I said, if that man say he going to show up, bro, watch
you.
You.
Show up.
Watch him. And you bet not see him walking with his shirt off. Oh, G-Man, you Greek God, you remember that? You feel like a Greek God, G-Man. And I was here. You know what I'm saying? People forget about that. People forget about that. You were the chosen one until she seen Jason's fucking wallet.
She saw $750,000 and an absolute moron and a drunk, and then she saw me over here, and she was like, responsibility.
She thought you were fine and everything. No, she thought you were fine and everything. But you were giving her, hey, you need to get a job and get out your mom and them house. You need to take care of your children, blah, 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 blah. And her and people telling her what to do doesn't mix.
Exactly.
You know,
that the only reason I was Shani's friend and I was Jason's friend was because I wanted the house and I wanted all this other stuff. If you was around,
absolutely not.
They just offered me. They just say I can have the house.
Yeah.
I didn't ask them for nothing. They just came out of nowhere.
And you gave that shit back too. Like, how many times you get that shit back?
I offered to give it right back. I offered it and they didn't take it.
Right. And then you were like, okay, when I fix it up, Jason, I'm gonna give you some money. Da 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 da. They want to act like bitches and stuff.
Right,
well, guess what? You don't get a piece of the pie then. Right. How's that hard for anybody to understand?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
People working with gossip and rumors. A lot of people wasn't around for those videos when I made them.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Yeah. And like I said, if anybody want the real story, they can come to me. Because if listening to Hooosy and some of these other people in here, you're not going to get the whole story.
Yeah, no, I was there. Flesh and blood. You feel me? I might have had another name. You know what I'm saying? May have had another name. Yes.
Chocolate cookies, macadamia cookies.
Chocolate. You know it's got to be triple chocolate. You see my skin, boy.
I see it. My power in the house. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. You know what was funny is me and my husband went up to the hospital, whatever, okay?
Why don't you bring your husband over? You say hi to him.
Okay, hold on. G-Man will say hi. He said, give him a minute. He looks a mess. He's getting out the shower. So they were like trying to put down tattoos. And we were like, neither one of us mark our body. We don't have marks on our body, you know? It's just, that's a no-no. That's not even my father's name, not, you know what I mean? Not my kid's name or nothing. My body's not marked. You know? They were like, oh, wow, everyone has tattoos. Well, guess what? I guess I ain't a part of everyone. I guess we're not a part of everyone, you know?
So what were you doing during the Great Debate Days? Did you have a channel during the Great Debate Days?
I didn't have a channel. I would just sit there and listen to y'all go at it.
Okay, gotcha. So you watch all the world then? And
learn what the Israelite.
You're talking about the Black Hebrew Israelites. That's another reason why Hooosy and them should take me seriously and Shani should take me seriously. Because I used to show up to New York. I was showing up to Philadelphia. I ain't care what
those some rough dudes. Those are some rough dudes. I ran into them. I ran into these fools. I was downtown when I turned 18. So I got to go and, get my clothes. I had my clothes on, you know what I mean? Little zip up Daisy Duke outfit, right? It was hitting. G-Man, it was hitting, okay? You know I like my fashion, okay? Look at me. This is me after I get a fusion. I like my fashion, okay? I don't give a damn where I'm going, right? So, yeah, they were out there with the speakerphone and all this, and sister, come here, yelling at me like that, right?
The poster.
Yeah. I bet you don't. I didn't grow up with a father, because that's the way the white man made it. I said, no, I had a gated community that I grew up in. I'm very articulate.
Married to your husband when you ran into the Hebrew Israelites?
No, not yet. Not yet, but we ran into Muslims once we did.
Oh boy. All right.
And guess what? My cousin was one of them. He had the bow tie and everything.
My dad, when he was growing up, had the bow tie, was a Nation of Islam Muslim.
Yes. Yes.
I got a baby
And-
picture. One day I'll show you it. It's with me wearing the Muslim thing on my head.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I got my cousin away because I know scripture and I know scripture backwards and forward. And guess what? You are praying to an idol. You are praying to a man. Every time you say, God bless you know what I'm saying? God bless and Muhammad.
You're
I'm
talking about
sorry,
when you pray
DJs,
to
I'm
like
still here.
Allah,
It seems
right?
a lot of shit is popping
Yeah,
up
you gotta pray to him as well.
Mhm.
And then the 6 years getting married. Anybody that reads the surahs and stuff and still come out saying that they want to be a Muslim,
Especially a woman, because of what they're allowed to do to you as a woman. It's crazy.
Right. Mutilation. It was 2 months ago. A 8-year-old little girl died from her 59-year-old husband in Syria.
Wow.
The damage to be caused. Yeah.
That is disgusting.
And then the family has to sit in the front room while it takes place. The ceremony of lovemaking takes place.
That's why we don't need that in America. We really don't need that in America. And the government needs
Britain is trying to fight. Britain is fighting. I'm proud of them.
We all need to fight to get them under control and let them know we're not going to put up with that. 9/11 was a big enough reason alone.
Period. I agree with you. See, that's what I'm saying. Like people ask me, you like Gman? Yeah, hell yeah, since way back. You know what I mean? He said like maybe a couple things that I didn't agree with, but that me as an adult,
a lot of stuff you don't agree with.
I probably say stuff that you wouldn't agree with as well. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? It's all about respect. Or everybody has their own opinion. And, you can say the HE double hockey sticks that you want.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, me and Hooosy, it's not a deal, sweet. It's not a deal. Yeah, it's not a deal. It is not a deal. I was just like, oh, okay, it was a misunderstanding. We're gonna drop that then. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But the only people they call me and my husband trolls. Oh, they're trolls. They're trolls. They're trolls. No, you get ripped off of your money, okay, from them. Y'all dislike them just to dislike them, right?
Mm-hmm.
We dislike them because them hoes stole from us.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? They stole from
you.
No, not Hooosy.
Shanny and Rev?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. How much did you donate?
I just bought groceries.
Okay, so you got groceries.
Money. I wasn't gonna hand over. Yeah, I wasn't gonna hand over money. So I didn't have my Walmart app, and so I used hers. And I didn't know to delete my card off of the account. And so what she did was she had that, my information already saved to the app, and boom, drained it. I mean, drained it.
They took everything.
Yes.
You know what it is? A lot of people don't understand why Shanny and Rev do the things that they do. They blame, and they wrongly do it, but they blame a lot of the people on YouTube for their situation. So in their minds, they're thinking that, they're going to use, lie, and destroy anybody that helps them that's online because they blame that person for them being in the position that they're in.
Well, they screwed up whenever they did that because, Izzy popped up and, their relationship went to hell about a day after that announcement about that. You noticed?
It'll happen again. Only this time they're going to work on Shanny instead of Jason because they know Jason's smarter now. They'll get Jason this time.
Yes. I mean, you should have saw him whenever I would show up in his chat. He would turn white as a ghost and leave because the shit I would say to him, the stuff I would say to him would, mess with his mind. I know how to mess with your mind. I'm bipolar 1. I know how to mess with your mind. I know you're scared.
Mm-hmm.
I know you're scared. Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
No, like I mean,
I'm afraid that I might show up over there in New York. He gets on here.
Don't do that. Like, no, gee,
he's gonna act a whole lot different when I show up.
You better stay your butt. Every time I hear that, my heart drops into my stomach because I know your ass would get in a Uber in a minute. What, the Uber 1,000 here? take me to him.
As a matter of fact, no, actually to get to him, I think an Uber is about $100. That's about it. It's about $100 for where I'm at.
Yeah. No, my point is you don't care about the price of an Uber or whatever to get to somebody. You know, you do that too.
After a while, I get tired of this. I get sick and tired of this after a while.
Right. Say that in my face. In my face.
And
Jay
for having that phone in your face and then recording it live while I'm embarrassing them. You know what I mean? Right. Well, Gman, you have to stop, brother. I'm asking you. I'm asking you from the bottom of my heart to stop doing that. That scares me for you. Okay? You no. I know you big. You're a Greek god. I know that. You ain't got to sit up here talking about, yeah, you scared for me. But I know, shoot. But look, you're not Superman. You can't. If they got a weapon, then what? You know? If he's got a weapon or if I got a weapon,
them.
Who cares if they got a weapon? I listen to me. I'm street smart. I'll go pick up a pipe. I know what to do.
I know you're street smart. I know you're street smart. Okay, I know you're street smart. These people are crazy. They are crazy. Okay, they really are. So I get scared for you, brother. I do.
Yeah, man, it was really scary when I was walking through those dark alleyways and I was trying to go down that really steep hill.
By yourself. Nigga, see, you like I'm gonna whoop you. You spare the rod, spoil the child. Look, you getting a whooping. I hand out whoopings. That's what mistress does. Okay, so yeah, you get a whooping. That's one whooping because you shouldn't have taken your tail, your Greek body down the street. That's how I'm gonna start calling him that Greek boy, that Greek body. Ooh, I don't care. The way she said it, I'm like, bitch, go get in a cold shower. You need a cold shower right now. Now.
You remember when Shanny said that, though, when she said I had a body like a Greek god. Yes, she was asking her how I smelled and all that stuff and whatnot. I remember that.
Right. Only thing is, like, you were telling her to get her stuff together and she wants to lay around and spend all of Rev's money, so.
Yeah, basically.
But I didn't think that you were.
I did it shitty for about 20 minutes.
Tell me if I'm right. Tell me if I'm right, okay? Were you just being friendly to her, or were you into her?
No, we were friends. I entertained the idea of dating her after she would have got divorced with Chris. But after like meeting them, and actually not even meeting them, after like talking to her on the phone and seeing how she was acting on YouTube, I lost interest after a while.
I figured you did. Because the things seemed like just a polite, gentlemanly way, that you were talking to her. I was like, oh yeah, she thinks he's really into. And you could have had her once Jason was locked up and she tried to grab onto your hands and shit.
I matter of fact, I was in the room that they were staying in. The kids came in there. They were hugging me. And
they love you. They love you.
And I was like, I'm going downstairs. I'll be right back. And I never came back. I went home. I ran for the hills. I got out of the house.
You crazy. You crazy as hell. You crazy as hell.
You got to remember something. Just because they was being nice to the kids were hugging me and everything, and Shanny was being nice and she was there by herself, the woman still smelled the way she smelled at the end of the day. So that wasn't it. I was like
that right there. She knew you were coming over, and she. God, come on, man.
Shanny lazy. Listen to me. Her biggest problem is she's lazy. She's lazy and she's addicted to social media.
She tries to blame it on being depressed. Let me tell you, I get depression so often, especially being sick and stuff now, right? With the bipolar and all. Mm-hmm. You drag yourself out of the bed and shower, brush your teeth, all that, and present yourself as a lady. And if you do that, I'm not saying the depression completely. You look good, you feel good.
Yeah, you look good, feel good, and you present yourself as being good.
Correct.
She wasn't doing that. She just thought all she had to do is be her. And it doesn't
Yeah.
work that way. It does not
Right.
work that way.
Right. No, girl, you smell like barracuda. Oh,
Yeah,
I said, what you need to call it? What you need to call it? The Minnesota barracuda. Boy.
I'm not saying nothing that's foreign or nothing like that. Any woman that wants a man to like them, they need to present themselves properly. If a man wanted, like, let's say for example, you were single, right? And I wanted to step to you. I can't just come you look all busted. You know what I mean? I can't do that stuff and whatnot. You know.
Well, I don't know if your shirt was like that though, Gman. I don't know, Greek God.
You're funny. You're funny. This is your first time on my YouTube channel, so it's over. I guess we're done with Hooosy today because I guess you don't want to talk about him too much. But as far as like Shandy and Rev goes, I still got like this. How can I describe this? I still got this this concern for them. That's my problem.
Yeah.
Hard to
Yeah.
sever. I know.
Right.
I know Shandy.
You knew them on a personal. That's what people don't understand. On a personal level, not parasocial over social media like that. Personal. Went and spent time, ate dinner. You know what I'm saying? All of this.
I spent time with them. We watched TV together. You know,
play games with the boys. Yeah. The boys calling you uncle. You know what I'm saying?
It was getting ready to call me daddy if I would have agreed to Shandy's to what Shandy was offering, they would have been calling me daddy. So I don't think so.
That's big, bro.
First of all, I'm a lot meaner than Jason, but I would have never did the things that he did. I would have never did that. I got a problem with Shandy. I don't have my problem.
No, but I know those boys would have been straightened the hell out. It would have been actual discipline in the house and actual chores getting done. You know what I'm saying? Cleaner, all of that. I believe that with my whole soul.
A lot of things.
She knows she messed
Shandy
up.
doesn't know how to choose a man. That's the problem.
Yeah. She's like, oh yeah. She told Miss Betty, hey, Jason's got all this money, and I'm never gonna have to work. I can just sit down, you know, and stay at home every day.
That's why she wanted him.
Yeah, you could tell somebody that's not used to nothing. You could tell when somebody's not used to nothing. Buying stuff and keeping the tags on it and never wearing it. But you get a haul for it or whatever, you know? Like, what the hell? Sending $1,500 to Trisha Payne and them and Foodie Beauty and shit, you know? Like, just squandering the money. But the trolls, it was the trolls.
Yeah.
You know? It makes no sense.
They just made some bad decisions making. Because there's only but so much people on YouTube can actually do to you. There's only but so much.
Like, okay, that was my thing. I said if they're smart, they would get in touch with Gman. I straight up said that. I said if they were smart, they would be calling on Gman.
They refused to call me.
Oh, that's when that they did the video, and that's how like they saw what I said in that, you know, in that live. Because they were like, oh yeah, well, never, you know, it don't need Gman, blah 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 blah. And then Jason flips out and said, well, maybe you do need Gman. Maybe you would have it better with Gman. Da da da. Who knows what she said before they went live, bro? She probably said, oh yeah, Gman would take care of me. He, you know, he's built like a good guy.
Negative about me though. Shandy never said nothing negative about me.
Notice that one. Notice that one. That one. It was different.
Yeah.
It was different. And she knows she'll show up.
Open.
But she knows you'll show up.
Yeah.
You know?
All they gotta do is say I'm at this location. I'll tell them what time and then they'll show up. They won't be surprised.
It's like the schoolyard, 3:00. What was it, 3:00 rock? Where that boy was sweating all day at school? They were like, yeah, 3:00 by the pole. 3:00 by the pole. It's going down and homeboy sweating the clock.
Let me show you something.
It's an 80s movie. I love it.
When they lived at the uncle's, let me show you this here real quick. Because I know this is Draven's channel, but I was the one that got Draven this. So let me show you something here real quick.
Okay.
There's Shandy right there. Hey, Jason.
Oh my God. Whoa,
I told you I was going to come over here. I want to give you back your EverDrives now. But if you're telling the truth about what you said.
Yes. Boom!
That was when she was pretending she wasn't at the house. And I went over there and I right
yes.
in the kitchen.
Yes. I knew that came from you. I said, I take your word before anybody else, anybody else's, because people be just coming up with the most craziest conspiracies, okay? But yours be hitting every time. Yours be hitting. I'm like, where's Gman? When something go on, where's Gman? Because he's gonna know. Where's Gman? Where's Gman? Because you got your stuff in order.
Mm-hmm. You got your stuff in order. YouTube video. That's the thing. I'm not gonna just they made a video. Let me rush in here and respond to it. No.
Right.
Millions of old videos. I want original content now. Tired of watching that.
Right. Exactly. They don't have a personality of them for themselves. If you notice, every time Shanny would talk to me, she'd come back talking about she's a real bitch, and she taking my vernacular. And I'm like, when has she ever said that? Never.
Just saying, she says a lot of stuff and she can't back it up.
Right.
She doesn't scrub and she loves scrubs. She says a lot of stuff.
She won with Jason because she turned his ass into a scrub.
Yes, he is.
He gonna be in there. He gonna be lining up with R. Kelly. R. Kelly gonna be singing him to sleep every night. I'm sleeping in the closet. We don't got no closet because we're in the penitentiary. That's what is happening before.
Yeah. I think Shanny and Reb, like I said, they need to take some personal responsibility and just blame themselves.
Accountability doesn't ring with them. It doesn't ring with them, G-Man. Period. The end. It doesn't. Right. It doesn't. It pissed me off how they took advantage of you. That's the only thing. I just be so mad. I'm like, G-Man, read what we're saying. Read what we're saying, because she was actively putting her plan in motion. She had a plan for giving you that house as well.
Yeah. He was going to spend all of his money, and then when all the money was gone, she was going to dump him in Colorado and then try to come to PA to me.
Right. That was it. That was it. You finished what I was going to say. That's my boy. That's my boy. I try not to curse so much, but that's just how I talk. So excuse me if I do. I'm trying to hold back because I know ladies aren't supposed to do that.
I see
ladies, ladies aren't supposed to do that. Ladies are not supposed to do that, but I do it like a sailor. I got like
people just got channels like you, like Dark Ninja, and some of these other people that's on here. I need a channel like that where it's like a persona. My content. I'm jealous of that a little bit because you guys got like the entertainment factor, and then you got like the actual words that you want to say and whatnot. You just need the promotion. You know what I mean? I can do the promotion, and I got the content. I need is like an entertainment factor. Like I was thinking about copying in. You know what I mean? Like opening my video, Bible Tower, scripture, whatever, the Gman or something like that. Think about doing something like that.
I can give you. You can pick my brain. I got a lot up here. Okay, and I can't do it after. Huh?
Have you seen Dark Ninja's channel?
Uh-huh.
Oh my God! I wish I came up with that idea. He has a little bath towels out around his head. He was going,
actually showed on stream one bag full of
you know what?
so
I might buy his idea.
This is my opinion, but she's
I think that would have been perfect for your ass. That would have been perfect for you. That would have been perfect for you. But I also think you should. I also think you could play into black exploitation and be a character through your own character.
I could call myself Show Enough.
I'm still here.
Show Enough.
That's right. Who's the baddest? Show Enough. Who's the prettiest?
What you gonna do about the Jerry curl? What you gonna do with the? What you gonna do about the Jerry curl?
Jerry, I can do that. I can buy a Jerry curl and put it on or whatever.
Yeah, my boy was so fine in that movie. Do you understand me, Leroy? My God. Vanity was beautiful. She was beautiful. Everybody wanted to be that girl. Huh?
Who was your guy back in the day? Denzel Washington? That was a lot of y'all's guy back then.
Well, I only am attracted to white men.
Okay, so let's think about other men. Let's see. Richard Gere?
No.
Tom Hanks?
No.
Who?
Depending on what time you're talking. If you're talking 80s, it's going to be
90s. 80s and 90s.
Okay, 80s not Rob Lowe, Chris Cornell, a rock singer. Okay. And I nearly forgot to break my.
I used to be that way. I used to only like Caucasian women.
Yeah, and then you go. Well, I mean, when you're pushed into just that in your neighborhood, who else are you going to date?
Yeah, basically.
Who else are you going to date? So that became my, my taste because of that. I believe, Yeah. I think my parents were.
Have a lot to do with that because they put on TV for a while.
I'm glad my parents raised me like that. A lot of the homies be like, "Aren't you mad that they raised you like that?" And you could have been in the streets.
Got the preferences.
Now I
go by personality. I go by inner rather than the outer.
Right. Yeah. If I were to divorce today, right, I think I would go that way as well. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Because I have matured. I have matured past it, right? Mm-hmm. So you know what I'm saying. I can sit with anybody and talk. Mm-hmm. I can sit with anybody and just talk, not yell over each other and all that crazy stuff like that. That I can't stand.
There's a lot of black people that can't be in a room with other people that are different.
Right.
You can sit in a room with anybody and talk to them. Yeah.
Right. Exactly. But I appreciate you having me on. Like I said, I ain't even took off my wraps and stuff, and you know what I'm saying. You
guys want to donate to Mistress Karma? Why don't you give them your Cash App or whatever and let them know?
I will give them my Cash App if that's okay with you.
Knock yourself out, good.
Okay, it's Calypso Windholtz. It's the $, Calypso with the K, KALYPSO WINDHOLZ.
Okay. All right. Okay. So that's your Cash App if you guys want to donate.
Yes. Yes. It will be fully appreciated.
Everybody your hospital stuff again, so they see you're not faking, because we know how Shanny and them like to fake. You're not faking.
Look, I got a fall wrist here, and they did another fall wrist here because, like, my behind is bruised. Like, I wish I could show the bruising on it. It's bad, Gman. It's bad. Like,
it's just the treatment that they give you for the cancer.
It's like it's the same radiation stuff in there, so it'll choke you out and you throw up. You see people with the green little thingies to barf in, and it's horrible on the body.
You gotta eat and you gotta eat.
Yeah. And I remember. Okay, a video. I don't know if it was a short or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You can tell that you're natty. You know what I'm saying? You don't use any. You know what I'm saying? Testosterone or whatever they. To get the muscles. Right. And I remember you saying something about like baked chicken and stuff like that. Like, as for proteins, I have a hard time getting proteins in me every day.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
Can you get muscle milk and drink
that? Muscle milk. I've seen my son have that, and he is huge now. He is huge. G-Man, my son he's 6'6", 6'5".
I drink that stuff all the time.
Yeah, he drinks it. He's like, Mom, it's great. It's great. You think that would help me?
Yes, muscle milk, and there's another one called Premier, I think it's called. And beef or something, I think it is. But muscle milk has about 40. Some of them have 25 grams of protein, and some of them have 40 in them. So if you get two of them, that's almost 100 a day. I don't know how how old you are or whatever, but my age, I got to get at least 100 milligrams of that every day.
I'm 42. 42.
Oh, you're younger than me. Okay, you're a Google Geeky Gaga.
Hey, but you look like you're younger than me. So I mean,
I got a haircut. That's why. If I let my hair grow and let the beard grow,
I've always said that. Like that man take care of himself because he don't look his age. I was like, he's BSing, doesn't his age. But they say black don't crack, baby, and they meant that. They meant that.
Whatever they want, these younger girls and whatnot. But like I said, they're not going to be able to handle me because they don't know us. Right.
Well, so 1950. Oh, whenever we get a chance, I want to FaceTime you, personally or whatever, and get to know you more and more and more. Actually, get to know you behind the scripture. And I have the first Remington that came out with for women that still works. Mm-hmm. The first blow dryer. I have a bunch of ads here. You say, Avatar.
Yeah. Who needs posters there? You're making me want to watch it tonight.
Yeah, you should. I got the comic books too that you got to look at.
I got a lot of comic books. I can show you one day.
Yeah, Tales from the Dark Side, Army of Dead. Yeah, all of that.
Oh, okay. Now you're talking. Now you're talking about movies now. Okay, Tales from the Dark Side, Army of Dead, the Twilight. So Twilight Zone, I don't really count as horror. Alfred Hitchcock Presents Nightmare on Elm Street. I didn't.
Yes.
I seen them all. I ate that stuff. I ate it up as dinner when I was a kid.
That is what my what I'm saying, channel was about until Shandy did what she did.
Return to Salem's Lot and all of those.
Oh my dude! Now you done did it. I gotta watch that. That always chews me up. You're freaking the kid floating, telling this homeboy let him in. He's like, "You're freaking floating, dude!" And then he picked up a little cross.
Yeah, you got the Twilight Zone episode where he says you're going to be a man in a Jack in a Box. He turns into a Jack in a Box.
Oh yeah, the kid was sending people to Springfield.
And they had the 3D glasses. Like when I was a kid,
they lived.
The blob or swamp thing, I think.
Do you remember They Live?
Yeah.
Well, Roddy Piper, my man.
Glasses on, you can see everybody for what they are.
Yeah. We fight his homeboy for the longest fight ever, bro. Can't nobody beat that fight. That fight was like 5 minutes just to make him wear the glasses. He said, "All right, give me the damn glasses." Then you're like, "Why did you show me that? Why you show me that? Why I have to meet up with you?" I love Roddy Piper. Do you understand me? I love that man.
So we got a problem.
You feel what?
But Hogan never pinned Roddy Piper, though.
Nope.
He never pinned Roddy Piper.
Nope. Sure didn't. So you're a Hulkster.
That's right.
No, I'm a macho man. I'm a macho man chick. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. The cream rises to the top. You know what I'm saying? They just have to.
So that means I know how to talk and I know how to cut a promo. And that's why when I go on these channels, they can't.
Yeah, you're good at that. You're good at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good at that.
I went to wrestling school. So.
Yeah, we need to get on the back end together. Get on the back end together and do some real shit, okay? I'm giving you my email address. Do you want me to just tell it to you and you can write it down, or?
You can put it in the private chat. Put it in the private chat and then I'll copy it.
How do I do that? How do I do that?
Well, I think I have your email. Didn't you email me once?
Ah.
Okay, let me give it to you in the private chat here. Hold on.
Okay, because I don't know what a private chat is.
You're right here. Hold on.
Okay. I'm still getting used to this thing.
It's so loud though, because this one I want to keep private. All right.
Okay.
There you go. All right.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. I got you. I'm gonna get my husband. Always. Okay. I'm saving it. Yeah. I'm saving it. I saved it. We're good to go. Thank you very much. Thank you. So we can hit each other up on the back end or whatnot, and you know, chuckle and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This could be entertainment, and people be taking shit. Oh, excuse me, language. People be taking stuff over the line. You know, like Eddie Murphy's brother said, like Charlie Murphy said, a habitual line stepper. He's, you know, Rick James, he was a habitual line stepper. Why habitual? Why? He was diabolical with that. Rest in peace, Charlie Murphy. Rest in peace. I love him.
When David Chappelle did a skit on those guys. Do you remember the skit that David Chappelle did on the white family he called The Ends? Do you remember that one? You know, I was drinking something and I saw that spit that mess. I was laughing so hard I almost peed on myself when I saw that.
That was the thing about that. That's the thing about him. Don't you better not be eating up there. You gonna choke or something. Because Dave was stupid. He was stupid funny. He was stupid, but and he knew his worth. He knew his worth. He walked. I don't believe that I could have walked for that money. I don't think that I could have walked. But he said, like he said, he's making more money now.
Jolly said something on here you might find interesting. He says, Mistress do not come back to Hooosy permanent block. Okay, nobody cares. Anyway, so let's continue.
Hooosy?
Yeah, Jolly Joy says, Mistress do not come back to Hooosy permanent block.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, nothing wrong.
Yeah. You didn't say anything wrong. It's just Hooosy being emotional, you know?
I said nothing wrong. Would not say anything wrong. I mean, this person hasn't done anything to me. They didn't know how to take me because of influences, like Joy or whatever, saying that, oh yeah, they're scammers, and that, you know, that didn't really happen to them.
Some people just don't want to give you no shine, but you're allowed to come on this channel any time you want.
Thank you, baby. You too. You're invited over to mine too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do want to go with
there goes Joy.
You're invited to mine too, because we be cutting up.
Joy, go see therapy.
We be cutting up, okay? So I know what time you need to be in bed for work, you know, because you're actually a man and works. So
Barbie.
I don't know what time you have to be.
I'm wrap this video up. I'm just waiting for you to, if you want to leave, if you want to whatever. Because I want to say some little things to my audience, and then I'm gonna wrap it up.
Okay, well, I'm gonna send you an email on what we plan on doing on a panel, and you know, we'll send you an invite.
I'm gonna leave a little message in his chat. Watch this chat. Watch the gens.
Okay, well, God bless you, and thank you so much, you Greek God. Oh my God. I gotta talk to the Greek God. Jesus, oh God. I'm gonna go take a cold shower because my husband didn't leave me no damn hot water.
Funny. All right, Bishop. All right.
Okay, baby. God bless you. Bye-bye.
All right, you too. Oh boy, I definitely gotta let certain people come on my YouTube channel. Now I gotta get Unicorn Girl on here, and a few other people on my YouTube channel so that they can come on here and they can chill and we can just talk and do something a little bit different. But Hooosy, if you're watching this, more than likely you're probably sniping me. I humiliated you in the beginning of this video using Little Busy Little B. I'm sorry. Rose Thorn showing you to be a disingenuous friend. You do this to everybody that you're friends with. You stab everybody in the back. But I'm gonna tell you something. As soon as you go out to carry, I'm gonna be one of the people that's gonna be coming after you. All right. I'm just letting you know. I will be one of the people coming after you when you do it. All right. So let me see something
This is
here.
what I wrote, chat. You see this?
Sub to me, my viewers. Say hi. How you guys doing? How you doing? So anyway, Hooosy, this is just part one of your destruction here on social media. People getting a little bit more exposure to the real you and not that fake mess that you do on your YouTube channel. You're going over there actually claiming that you don't do the things that she does. You do exactly what she does. And like I said, I'm going to work.
This is all for you guys.
Literally show you in real time. Hooosy actually doing
I'm a hot mess today.
You tried to sit there and try to say that Gman's worse or Gman's the same, and
Fortunately, no, it's not live.
You tried
today.
to go in there. And
At
you tried
this time
to say
yet.
that that Gman just used them to get things out of them. That failed. Trying to sit there and say I didn't care about Zachary and William, and I refuse to even talk about that anymore because you sound stupid when you actually do that. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna go through all of that. So eventually, one of them will be 18 years old and they'll seek me out and whatnot. And when they do, it'll be like old times. But I enjoyed having Mistress Karma on the channel. If you guys want to subscribe to her YouTube channel and see what she's all about, because I do watch some of her stuff. Let me put this one here so you guys can see who I'm talking about once again. And that's this right here.
Hey, Joy, you
It has
realize
Mistress
that
Karma,
the dissection
who
goes
actually
on
does
sound
have a
and there's panic,
legitimate
right? Good luck.
medical issue if you want to donate to her. Draven has a legitimate medical issue if you want to
She
donate
actually
to
didn't
him.
really talk shit about
You know what I mean?
Hooosy,
Not
so I
the
don't know
fake
what
stuff
you
that we
fucking
saw from
bitching about,
Shani and
Joy.
whatnot when she claimed that
Get
she has
over
certain things
yourself.
that she didn't have it. I can see she did have those things, but if she don't got them and she's got to pretend, then naturally I'm going to be against it. So if you want to donate to Mistress Karma, Draven, or anybody like that, please go ahead and do it. So I'm gonna wrap this video up, guys. I actually do got to get some rest. I got a couple of phone calls I got to make. I believe I got some text messages I need to respond to. Let me just see something real quick. See how many. And I'm gonna wrap this up.
Let's watch some Mini Manson after he's done, I guess.
And
I
I'll
don't
see
know.
you guys on the next episode of GTV. All right.
That is all for G-Man, y'all. You know, we'll watch him tomorrow, but love his fucking makeup. Let's see. Oh, there is something that I actually want to have you guys watch real quick before we end it. Let me check if NAL is live. I don't think she's live. Let me check. Nope, and neither is Reverend Shani, it seems. Let's check. No. Oh, he actually put it on his channel. Oh, wow. Smart. Rev apparently put the video on his channel. Content. Oh, that's what he wrote. Okay. All right. So there's no one else being live. I am going to take a little break. I'll recap Manson's stream tomorrow because I can't do the vertical stream because of the stupid fucking chat. There is nothing else. Apparently, Von Beardo is going to be doing a second interview with possibly Deanne Rose. So let's look up Von Beardo so you guys can actually sub up to him. Sub up to Von Beardo. Let's see his posts. All right, here we go. Attention bogeys and also haters. Tomorrow night at 8 C Central PM, we shall go for another round of conversation with a long-time Shani and Rev Mod. She holds the secret. She shall school us on all the things that she knows. Join me, ask questions, be grown up about it. Love to the bogeys. Yeah, your chat was a little wild, Vaughn, but I respect it. You did an amazing job. So up to this amazing guy, Chicken Lord. Let me see. I would snipe Manson, but I'm pretty tired, and we'll do a recap of him tomorrow if you guys want, because his chat is just I can't do the replay. I can't do the you know what I mean. But before we go, it seems our lovely where is he? Not Bali. We did an amazing recap today, my D-gens. You all are amazing. Let's see. I'm trying to find... Where is this guy? I know I've seen him. He made an interesting video. Excuse me, I got the hiccups today, my dinners. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to find him. Where is he? Ah, here it goes. Yes. So, lovely guy here made an actual video. Let's watch it.
Hey, what's up, people? Happy Sunday. Here's your 2 minutes of Father J. hypocrisy bullshit. I'll be 24/7, literally have no other life, drama addicted motherfuckers that are either streaming or you see them everywhere in side chats of everyone else's streams around the fucking clock. Motherfuckers that literally go to work. They stream them driving. Oh, no, wait a minute. I gotta take a break here and make a 20-minute video of what Shani
Actually, do you guys want to see a stream that I actually sniped of Anja and she had Bruce on it? I can play that next real quick before I end it.
We're at the 52-second mark. So here I am.
Let me know what y'all think.
Painting
I can do that. Hold on, let me do a poll.
That's right. Painting pilots of my P40. Listening, just some background
I'm gonna do a poll real quick for y'all.
of David Anthony. He is so appalled and outraged and enraged and calling for Gman to be arrested because Gman went on a little touch the grass, little Lowell's field trip for lulz. That's all G-Man's trying to get out of this. He's not asking for donations. Like, well, gee, David Anthony, every time I watch one of your videos, there's like 9 fucking ads in that motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah. David Anthony, you are sitting here outraged that G-Man took a little field trip. He took public transportation and walked around, and people loved it. People grifted like motherfuckers again off of G-Man, providing your content.
I started the poll, guys.
That you are sitting here collecting money from, grifting, even worse, touch the grass.
So I can play an Anja stream that she had Bruce on panel, or we can review Kodoji's carry stream.
Frank, telling other motherfuckers like G-Man, literally telling G-Man, holy shit, you left your house, you took public transportation, you went, I don't know, what, a town away, looking for G-Man, or excuse me, Shani and Rev. But yet Frank is telling G-Man to touch the grass. Yeah, okay. Just like this fat fuck. So I sat here listening to you rage and say G-Man should be arrested for going in public areas, walking around, looking for Shani and Rev. Hey, David Anthony, are you that outraged? Are you that enraged? Do you think Todd Malakote should go to jail for driving an entire state away, renting a hotel room for the sole reason to sit a parking lot away from Von Helton to stalk him and secretly film him? Where is your outrage for that, fat fuck?
Thank you, Father J. Excuse me. Let me know what y'all want to watch next. Oh, wait. Actually, scratch that. We're going to end the poll. Hold on. Don't even vote. We're going to end that poll. All right. We're going to go straight to NAL. Let's go. All right, NAL is live, y'all, and I think we got it in real time. Let's see. Let me check. Okay, we actually got it in real time. Yeah, she's not really talking much. Okay. NAL time. I gotta edit the stream. Alright, never mind. I guess I have to keep going. Alright, enjoy.
Oh, geez, I don't even know if it's butter. Watch out, Ollie. Mommy me through. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. I need through, baby. What? I need to get to the microwave, Angel. I've got wet food for you, sweetie. Just give me a second. Let me get the butter melted, please. Yes, Ollie. I've got stuff for you, baby. Hold on. No, there's no room to walk, sweetie. There's only so much space, baby. Mommy, not mad at you. Why would I be upset with you, Ollie? Just ask you to let me die. Let's go. So look, it has so much going on there. Becky. Joy, yes. Very true. Sorry. So love you, Kathy. Thank you so much. Guys, this blood wall was built because the town flooded 362 times throughout the history. Oopsie. On the downtown area, guys. Literally rolling boats down the main street. Remember what the Blair Acid Hotel was? They were literally rolling boats down the street to keep the water was. Now, they built the flood wall. They did it in a record amount of time, too. They wanted this thing out. Now, we got the faces of the wall. We have the Gman story. I was getting ready to tell you the story of the water tank. Well, we see a man standing at the river's edge. There he is. Look at this, guys. Look at the bridge. That's connecting us to Belgrade, Ohio. We're right on the Ohio River. Stephanie's in the building. I've seen photos of the flooded city in Kentucky all down the Ohio River. Now, if you've ever seen Point Pleasant, West Virginia, it looks so identical. It's unbelievable. Same flood wall, same little area right here. Downtown, went down. I'd be impressed if I could do better, but I'm sending out to you. Alright, so you just unroll it. Share's here. Thank you so much, guys, for tapping. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for watching. You guys are incredible. You're absolutely amazing, guys. I appreciate all that you're doing. We love you. What's that? Foliage, you guys. Look how cool that is. Now, this is the Indian Railroad right here. Those are the pillars. Did this say 8? I guess it is 8. Now, this shows significant events in Parkersburg. Where's the bridge lights up? It's actually not lit up. It's not lit up until the boogeyman comes out. Let's go, Becca! Well, now it's completed. This is the White Brothers place right here, guys. So that you know, I don't know if I should cut pepperoni. This picture was taken from Fort Morgan. So we are about, let's see, we're right here in this area. This is the park right here. So we are about right here. Guess I'll find out here. This is the plane. This is the Wright brothers. They crashed their plane. Alright, this looks like a paintbrush, but it's not. Look right here. It's a base tube. This is the brush for pastry. So I was like, I don't know what that silicone is for, so I don't feel it. This would be the Julian Historic Square right here. The flood wall in Make One. Oh, Make One. I love the story of Make One. Story of Pat Jones Point Edge. Oh, now we used to have a terrible park right down by right where I live almost. that had a giant casino right in the middle. Monica's in the building, guys. This is our gorgeous interior. Wealthiest people who ever lived in that time period. Has donated over 2,000 libraries in the early 1900s to educate America and other young children across the world. Named after Andrew Carnegie at the Carnegie Hall. Now here's one of the services.
Carnegie Hall, baby doll.
You'll be joining us on a stern wheel to get to that island.
You'll be joining me on the cruise to the island, Mom. Alright, I need.
Oh my gosh, don't tell me that.
I don't know why it's so
Start
bad.
downtown where they used to do little derbies.
In the middle? Are you serious?
That's right here. We used to have a theater called the Camden Theater. Such a classy looking theater. Now we have one left. It's called the Snipe Theater. That right
what?
there is the Winter Island. That's where we're going to be. You're going to be joining us. And here's
Alright,
where the
here we
town started, guys. Look at this.
Alright, now put the pepperoni for sure. Well, I guess so.
They didn't even realize that's who it is now.
Oh.
Walk down. I love it. That's the Winter Island. We'll step with you. We're going to be going for lunchtime.
Alright, I've only got 10 pepperonis, so I'm not like 90s. Oh. Alright. Now, this person didn't put pepperoni, so I don't really.
Here they planned a military expedition against the United States to conquer the Southwest.
I'm gonna be doing 2 of these, so I don't know. Someone under the bridge?
At this time of night, I'll be traveling along. Thank you so much for being here tonight, guys.
I don't know. I've never done this before.
What a blessing to have all of you here tonight. Such a wonderful, it's a nice night out tonight. Thank you so much for walking along the Ohio River with me tonight, guys. It was such a, look at the numbers just drop. I must have said something to make these numbers drop forward.
You must.
To a disconnect area.
Oh, you must have said something. It might be your fake scream that you do. That might be it.
Alright, guys, I'm going to put one huge gallery goal.
I just keep yelling for the back.
Guys, this is the last big goal of the day. Can we do the galley goal? 3 galleys. Can we put tonight, guys? This is awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. Tomorrow, we're going to be in a whole different spot. If you're not following, guys, love the stream.
Alright, so that's already 6, and there's. 9. Oh my god, I can't fucking count. What is wrong with me tonight? Maybe I'll do the other one. This is gonna be one whole piece of bread. I was thinking about cutting them in half.
Yep, I'll be here tomorrow. Kathy, you can always depend on Kathy.
Kind of too late now. I should have just cut them in half and done it that way.
Thank you so much, everybody. I didn't notice a
Oh,
drop.
is there a sunny piece of cheese?
Shots tonight, which is my fault because this area doesn't have the visualization like a normal spot. I love taking you guys to different places. Stephanie, thank you. Oh, we love you, Kathy. These are the last goals of the day. The very last. I will not be putting up any others. This is completely.
Alright, dude, quit talking about it. It's so annoying. I gotta.
Thank you, Becca. Thank you, Sherry.
Alright, shush. Alright, hopefully that's enough. What the fuck is wrong with this wood cheese? And I know it's wood cheese. I did not buy it, but I figured since I had pepperoni and I saw this, I wanted to do it. Use up the wood cheese. Alright, it's very powdery now. All that wood pulp. All that wood cheese. Alright. I guess I'll just do salami with one pepperoni on the other side. I mean, can't be too bad. Can't be too bad. Tuck and roll. Tuck and roll. Of course, this is going to take 40 minutes to cook. What is that? Is that my button? Alright, is this even going to... I don't think so. What are you gonna do? Okay, God bless. Nothing fits in a loaf pan, and she said hers is going in a loaf pan, so I don't. Maybe I gotta tuck it tight enough. Tuck it tighter and I'll just shove it in there. No, I don't think so. Dude, I gotta do another one. Okay. Alright, I'm already. Still don't really have a choice. I don't know what kind of loaf pan everyone else has. And then this isn't even... Oh yeah, you're supposed to seal the bottom. Oh yeah. Obviously it's good. Pinch the bottom. There's cheese stick out. Pinch. Oh, maybe it's because I didn't. I don't know. I gotta close the ends. Maybe that's can still go in the loaf. I don't know. Now I'm just making this. Alright. Pinch. Oh. Hair. I'm gonna scream. My hair. I put it on its side. It's the only way it's gonna go. Put it on its side, I guess. Nothing else is the right side. Will you stay finished? Don't want to hear the mouth right now. Okay? It's already starting. Okay. Squeeze yourself in there. Move on to the next one. You talking to me, Ollie? You talking to your mama? Gee, Ollie. I'm almost done doing this, alright? I'll get you your little can of food. Alright, yes. Damn it, start. Hi, Ollie. Yeah, I know you want to try this. Just hold your horses, Ollie. I got something for you, right? Be patient, man. I got something for you. Right?
Whatever that is now looks disgusting. And you're touching the food without washing your hands and touching them nasty cats, street cats. Ew.
see on this one. Oh my god. And it's okay. Don't piss me off at the goddamn last fucking minute, please. Greasy ass. Why do you want to be hyped up about someone else's misfortune, dude? If their house is on fire, what kind of... Come on, dude. I get you wanting to go to this. Oh, that got me hyped up. Come on. Better squeeze your ass in there. Where's that seam? On the other side. It's already got butter down there anyways. I need to make loaf pans bigger or something, because I should have squished it before. So now that side's all uneven. God bless America. No.
She said it's 5 minutes ago. Have lopsided bread. I hope this turns out good. Oh, those things were still eating it. Okay.
No disrespect to Blaze, but you people are stupid. You know I was trolling Gman, right? People are fucking idiots.
issues. Why is it called a mini app? Don't know. Guess I'm about to find out. They're so cute. Oh my god, isn't that adorable? Alright. Just wait for that to cook. I should have squished the second one down so it could. Just needed to make it compact. Oh well. I'm pretty sure this one is pretty fucking easy, but I was like wanting to do something with this pepperoni. So I was like, well, I got the cheese, I got whatever, but this thing looked like, I don't know, some kind of like little pizza thing. But I saw that on TikTok, minus the pepperoni, and I was like, oh, that shit looks so good. So, let's find out. Whoa. All right. Garlic and herb. Quit opening it. Alright. I want a salad with some Italian dressing though. Mm. Alright. Oh, you can actually see the seed through the paper towel. Wow. So I guess I'll be able to see them sprout. Hopefully. So I don't have to disturb them. Now those 4 are way too close together. Locked in the bathroom. Oh my. Yeah. All right. Come on, damn it. What? All right, 1 pound of carrots. Ooh, that's hot. Jeez. A cup of olive oil? Are you kidding? Buttermilk, ginger. One and a half cups. Carrot, pecan, buttermilk, ginger. Oh shit, damn it. I just... Whoa, God damn. Oh my god. Can I do anything without... Only 40 minutes is too long. I wish the oven. I need to get a new oven bulb. Whatever that was. Alright, this is already looking about fucking done. Needs 40 minutes. And I'm getting a headache now. Already starting to get in pain. There we go. I don't know about olive oil. I'm gonna have to watch her video, even though I don't even think she lists the fucking ingredients, but a cup of olive oil, that's a lot. I have to watch her fucking video. Alright, walnuts or pecans? Buttermilk. Three and a half cups of powdered sugar. I might have 3.5 cups. Alright, what was that other fucking ingredient? Cream cheese. Let's see. 454. Oh, it should have everything else. Can you even use that now? Oh my. Where are fucking. Okay, I swear there's some things missing. I swear. What is animals? Yeah, well, you also shouldn't be preying on other people's their misfortunes. And, oh, I thought that window was on fire. Okay, calm down, dude. If it happens, it fucking happens. But don't fucking be sad it didn't happen. Jeez. That's a fucking problem. You sound just like the other guy. I like having nightmares. Okay. It's a little overdone. Get her done. And at least they rise both, I guess, the same, almost the same height. You sound like the other dude. You guys should get together. Videos. Oh, okay, I don't like that's a little too much. I should have pulled it out when I saw it. Oh, come on. Pull. Oh, your insides. Oh, your insides. You know what? You should have cut them. Ow, God damn. Okay. You can't fucking do one. It's like, and people fucking wonder. I swear to God. God damn it, that fucking hurt. I should have cut the meat. I definitely, because then it wouldn't. Okay. Just fucking slide off, please. Cut one more. Because then I probably could have had the pepperoni on both sides, so. Alright, that's a little. But if I ever make this again, I'll know for next time. Alright, come on. Don't be a dick. You know, my cheese is falling out. Crazy. No, that's not what I complain. I should have cut pepperoni in there. What can you do? What can you do?
NAL muted herself, by the way, just to let everyone know. I'm still here.
stars care about going to prison? They barely. Oh, shut up. They don't turn a profit on the. Oh, shit. No profit on the food, but they've been in business forever, and it's all about the. Is that why they choose shitty spots, shitty locations for their? Yeah, it's all about the location. Okay, sounds like a load of bullshit to me that they're feeding you. So what, there's still no profit, even though they hiked everything up. Oh, on another fucking one. They shouldn't be in business then. They've been open since the fucking 50s. They shouldn't be in business if they're not making profit. Close down. Oh, we only run this place because of the here. Crap. So they choose the worst locations to make profit on. Doesn't sound like fun. No, it's about they want a fucking gray look, even though bullshit. How many times have they fucking renovated? It's always fucking excuses and people buy it. Oh, it's just easier to keep the building clean and okay. So what about all those years previous when they fucking would tear that shit down every 5 fucking years? How many times am I gonna hear the word McDonald's in one fucking sentence? This is okay. Next time, well, if there is next time. extra at $3.25 because it's. I mean, obviously the pepperoni and shit. It's not like it needs to be cooked. Only the cheese needs to be melted in the dough. But I don't know. Seems like it needed more time on the inside, but it's already like it's not burnt. That's not the formula. How many McDonald's have closed down around here because they've been in Chicago? And why are they in the burger business? You just buy a fucking corner lot and fucking sell your bowl. Jesus. They ain't buying real estate because it's a good spell. Thank you for spilling down. I love that. Aww. If they have lost, they should just close up. McDonald's. So what if he is thinking of change? What are you gonna do? Stop him? And there's grease on it. Of course there's grease on this. Alright, carrots, pecan, buttermilk, ginger. I don't remember olive oil being in that fucking recipe. I've made it at least twice. I'm not watching the video. I don't even think she says, but obviously you'll see the ingredients if she. Cup of olive oil? Do they know how much olive oil costs? No, olive oil. I can remember putting olive oil in the cake. Sounds gross. But I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna make carrot cakes. did not click on that. Jesus. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How could someone fucking do that? Poor sweetie. I hate reading that shit. It breaks my fucking heart. Oh, that house. That fucking house. Oh yeah, that they fucking built a Starbucks and that's nice.
show up. Who's working, who's gifting, who's not there, who's there. So that is the fun part of it, right? You just never know who's there. Okay. Anyway, can we double tap the screen and turn it the fuck out, please? Hello? I'm about to shoot the Do You Work video right now. But I need you guys to double tap the screen a little bit more. Okay? Hiya. Please. Get down. Come on, girl. I don't know what to do. Get out the closet. Sorry, my cat's over there hiding. Goodbye. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, mamas. Need help? Oh, I guess you're stuck. Come on, mommy. Come on. Wow, thank you, baby.
So he just throws instruments on the ground.
believe it's already March 19th. Holy crap, time flies, man. Gosh, it just seems like a week ago it was December and we were getting all that snow. Yeah. Now it's about to be summer. My lease is about to be up. What in the world? Have to freaking move. I'm still in 2020. I haven't left 2020 yet. Still coming.
Why do you want to still be in Kuroja era? Not me, bitch.
Take me, like ever since 2019.
Take me back before 2020. Okay?
It sucks.
Well, yeah,
I'm not
because
loving it.
they're fucking with us, dude. Duh, they're fucking with the time. You guys want to be stuck in any of that Kuroja bullshit. Now you're mine.
It is very strange, Michelle. I'm not fond of it.
Fine.
Hey, man. I just want to say you're an outstanding employee. I always see you just doing your job and doing it well, and I've been seeing you there since 2002. It's incredible, man. I know you probably, might not want to go for it, but nobody does. But I appreciate, your hard work, man. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, good night. You too. It says on his tag that he's been here since 2002. He's so fast. Like, literally, he will have you ring up before you can even get your wallet out. Like, did you give it? Alright, see you later. Have a great day. He's good. Right here. Whataburger night? I don't know. Donna and I got at about like 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock, and that's one reason why I'm a little tired tonight. I don't normally eat then. My eating schedule's a little messed up. Probably won't eat tonight. If I do, I got leftovers from the Vietnamese place.
is this doing here?
Me too, Michelle. I understand you get to experience the 80s. I love seeing stuff from the 90s. 1995 was peak United States.
What is
We
that here?
were peaked then. Peaked out.
What day are we on? Thursday?
Before the Iraq War. Middle East. Apartments for $200 a month.
200. Damn.
That's freaking 1,300. They look big here, but then when you're going to your face, is it big enough? I don't know. My nails are definitely in the way. Now you may remember this brush. I approved it when it first came out, but look, Dior, the quality control, the CD logo already came off, the Dior logo on the back rubbed off. This looks hideous. Now, did this apply foundation amazing? Yeah, it did, but now Dior has several foundation brushes. What is this one? Now Dior has launched several foundation brushes. Number 11 and 12 are really great, but what about the Kabuki? Alright guys, everyone double tap the screen. I'm not sure why there's so many hate mongering weirdos in my chat tonight, but bro, y'all ain't shit. Okay? The Star family really don't have time for y'all. Everyone drop your daily heartbeat right now. That's what I'm taking place, okay? I need everybody to drop their daily heartbeats, please. Okay? All you weirdos down there, you can enter it too. Stop being fake. Y'all don't really hate me. Y'all don't even know me. Just follow it slowly. Oh god.
She's bullshit. Oh my fucking back. Oh yeah. Why is it? Once the strike, wow, I can't even talk. Once the clock strikes, like, I don't know, a certain time, boom, you're fucking disabled for the rest of the night. Oh, j'ai vendu. Come on, please stay on. And obviously, if I didn't put the meat in and just did the cheese and the butter, I mean, I think the insides would have been cooked all the way, but, you know, I had 9 pieces of meat on both sides, so maybe next time.
Now we are prepped to prime with a little bit of
Just
the
do it the other way.
night cream and the Givenchy syrup primer.
I mean, it smells good anyways. It was fun to try. Yeah, it probably cooked a lot better with just the cheese and without other crap in the way. So, nice. You live, you learn. much. I don't know. It didn't look like a lot of cheese to me, but what do I know? It didn't look like too much, but that might have been. Oh well. I can't believe it was almost 80 fucking degrees in Casper today, and it was like 50 something here. But yeah, it felt colder than yesterday. It was like 41, 42 yesterday. Yesterday felt actually really nice for what it was. Today was like 10 degrees warmer, but it felt cold. I'm like, what? I don't understand. But almost 80 degrees. I'm like, what is this shit? These people are lucky. They're enjoying this. I am over the cold. It's supposed to be 65 tomorrow, and even that's cold.
Okay, this right here is a no for me, girl. Look how
It's a no for me.
Oh my gosh, this is so hard to quit. Okay, so let's just go real close up here. See if I can maybe finesse it with the skin if I just no.
Alright.
Yeah, straight strong. Not the drawer brush, saving the drawer brush. All of their brushes that suck. Like the first one I liked was a fire. This one is very straight. This brush is definitely oh, there goes for everyone that says, check your always includes every single thing that you are being so no, I don't. They have a really great track record. So not true. What's not true?
Oh, is that the brush he was crying about yesterday? Because they didn't overnight it for him? I already knew they weren't going to do that. I think when you overnight something, you kind of have to do it when the shipping places are still open. It's not going to get there soon. I'm going to try a blood orange. I don't think Walmart has those. And I've never, as far as I know, I want to try one. They're so pretty.
Remember, I just told everyone it's available. I never said it's available. Sometimes it's like that, y'all. Just try things and hope it works. But here, let me wrap up this video. So,
this in the fridge? They're so small. I know it's a mandarin, but so thin. This in the freezer? Did I say fridge? I said fridge or not the freezer. I don't even know.
Oh my god, I'm so sad. Alright, so I'm gonna wrap up my review. This Dior, what the fuck? This one, now this kabuki brush, yeah, it looks more put together, the deboss lettering, and it's not wood that's gonna fade like this one.
Debossed?
This is awful.
What the fuck is debossed?
Little.
You mean embossed?
Handle it's so hard to break.
Is that a word? I'm gonna have to look it up.
It's safe to say. It's safe to say I fucking hate this brush. The number 18 kabuki brush from Dior is too hard to handle. And my foundation's tricky and I feel pissed. Sorry, Miss Thing, but the Dior number 18 kabuki brush is not Jeffrey Star.
Ooh, acid. Holy shit. Why would I gag for some overpriced bullshit?
So now what is coming up?
Oh, the brush you need everyone buy that sort. Okay, that one that you need to get shipped overnight. So now you made everyone waste their money because they blindly follow your every move and Microscopic.
Not working. You gotta know how to do a thumbnail. A thumbnail is impossible, honestly. I'll try to screenshot it. It looks stupid. I mean, it's tiny. Look at it. It's the size of my fucking ear. I hate it. I actually hate this brush. I'm like, look at the Mac one. Look at the handle of the Mac brush. See the difference? I don't even know how to do a thumbnail. I know what next to do it. Wait, what is reset? I don't know what to do, y'all.
Well, debossed is indented. Embossed is raised up. So
My Alexa wasn't like that earlier. Maybe it is bored at all.
oh, ow.
Can I ask the question? No, you can't be quiet. No one wants to hear your fucking bullshit. Okay?
Jeffrey, calm down.
Right, I don't know what's wrong with people in the chat today. Like, hello? The fuck?
You're just trying to ask me.
Like, girl, I just tried right now. It's
Molly, did you get enough? Did you get enough, my baby? Oh, is there something outside? Let's see.
It's like frustrating that I can't get a good picture. Can't hold it with tweezers. Can't hold it by itself. My nail is literally in the way of the brush. It ruins it.
Good shot, Ollie.
Yeah, this is the ugliest stuff I've ever created. Okay, I'm actually getting angry. Let me just shut this more out of the sound. Oh, girl, that was not fun. I like enjoy reviewing things. That doesn't make me feel like this was.
have it, baby. It's food for human. I'm tired of this shit. If I got paid $50 million each time this fucking shit fell, I'm sure these goddamn ghosts would quit doing that shit. Fuck. Not even touching it. Oh, it just falls if you fucking goddamn look. Now it's blended out before my hair. Oh, that's nice. Wait, I didn't even use it. What did I pull this out for? I don't know. Ollie, you ready for night time? You ready, big boy? Sleepy, sleepy. Nighty, night. Okay, this part is already dry, but this, like, do you get coated in butter and, like, oil itself up? Why is all, did it soak it up through the bamboo? Oh my god, this is fucking disgusting. I don't know, mystery. Okay, so what do I need to look up? Penny matches, and then these were like 2 something for 500. Then it was Diamond Brand. They had 3 pack for like 3. I'm gonna look. I'm just curious. And then when I saw, I was like, I don't feel like walking all the way back over. Oh my god, why is that way? Why is this old school brush fixing it? Yeah. Oh, I just fixed everything. Just because it's old doesn't mean it don't work, Jeffrey. I know you fucking lying. Now that we're this old school brush just fixed my nose. Now it's blended out to perfection. I'm screaming. Look at my nose. So Jeffrey, you think because you have old friends, they're not good at your shit? Okay. Well, new Dior Kabuki Dookie didn't do shit for you, Pookie. Did. A bacon strip. Dogs don't know it's not begging. It's begging. Oh, he got bananaed earlier. Damn, I missed it. I was on the stream, and then, like, a few seconds later, it was... I had already gotten out of it, but it was already... Ooh, what did he do? Damn, I missed it. It's dark in your kitchen, Jeffrey, when you have 5 million fucking lights and your kitchen is probably as big as my house. Yeah, it's dark in your kitchen. Okay. You've got 1 million lights in your kitchen. Turn them on. Your fucking kitchen is as big as my goddamn house almost, dude. What should I do? I'll see. And then a penny falls on your head. Good luck. Maybe because they cost a penny for 32 matches. We're gonna find out together, class. All right. Yeah. All right. Holy crap. Okay, my head hurts. Why aren't they called penny matches? Oh, my head hurts. Okay, but it doesn't say how many was sold per box, but yes, I was right back in the day. Were sold for a penny. It said even to people who rolled their own. So what? If you rolled your own cigarettes? Okay, I don't know what that has to do with. Okay, there we go. We learned one thing. Kind of figured. Okay. Now the toothpaste. 500. All right. So then tell them that instead of getting mad that they keep asking the question. Just answer them. So answer them then. So answer them instead of letting them go on and on. Damn, they got a lot of teeth. Where did all these come from? Where did those come from? That's cute. Okay, well that's what I have. So.
Mac Cosmetics is finally.
What?
Mac Cosmetics has just launched a brand new concealer, and after 40 years, they're finally in Sephora. I know. As a former Mac employee, I cannot believe I've seen the day where Mac is in retail. I can't believe it. As a former employee, if you would have told me that Mac would be in Sephora, I would have never believed you. this actually comes in 44 shades. That is truly incredible. Now, this concealer is supposed to have notable coverage, natural, soft, matte finish, waterproof. Now, let's see what this brush looks like. Ooh! Now, there's the doe foot. It's a little more smaller than I was envisioning.
Alright, so
Yes, we're filming right now. Let's we're filming.
for 120 times 3.
Now, maybe it's suitable for all skin types. It's supposed to apply evenly. Words with. We're zoomed in slightly, and let's go a shade and W5.
Alright, what did I just do?
Okay, it goes a little syrupy, not the creamiest, most full coverage. Maybe that's a good thing. I then got NW13, hopefully to match for his blemishes and cover-ups, and it goes with my skin tone. Hi, everyone. I'm kind of excited to use matte gel. It's been a while since I've used a concealer. Okay, this is a real thin texture. I was not expecting. I was not expecting this texture blending really thin, but the coverage is actually there. Wait there, let me go low. Okay, one side is blended out, and this has to be one of the most thinnest concealers I've tried in a while. And that's not necessarily a bad thing at all.
Jeez, kitty cat. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, my bad. Okay, so I looked up the 3-pack of Diamond, which you get 120 in each box, so that came out to what? $360, I think. You get 500, and so, anyways, the Walmart one is the better deal. But that's, oh my god. one diamond has another pack, you get less than what you get in the 3-pack, but you're still paying the same price. But anyways, that's still not even. It said, because they're $3.56. I know this is such riveting talk, but it is toothpick talk, okay? It said it used to be $10 for the toothpicks. I'm like, what? I mean, that's gotta be the fucking inflation, because who the fuck is paying $10 when they could just buy the Walmart? Anyways, it's just like when acetone went from like $3 to, I don't know, whatever size it to $9. And has the price dropped? Nope. $10 for fucking 360 toothpicks? Like, what are we doing here? So I'm glad I swear I thought we had 2 boxes of these, but I guess we used them. So, anyways, crazy. Those used to be. Hopefully nobody was paying $10. Oh, these have the red. What is the difference between the red and the green? Oh, but yeah, some freaking Italian drip. Oh god, it makes me want a salad with some Colby Jack cheese. Some, I think, what is it? Which one do I like? I think the garlic and butter Texas toast croutons, sunflower seeds, the Walmart bacon bits. Not that like hard, the actual Walmart one. It's like actual bacon. It's so good. That's like my, well, and then what, an iceberg or whatever, or the mix, whatever the mix is, like with the carrots. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever the pre-packaged, it's like lettuce with like carrot, whatever. That, garlic and butter croutons, a little bit of sunflower seeds, Colby Jack cheese, and the bacon. Oh my god, that's like what I want. Sounds real good. And I already love sunflower seeds, but having them in a salad, it really just like. Adds so much flavor to it. It's like, they may be small, but they pack up. This just like little sesame seeds. They're even tinier. Ugh, just love them. Yeah, this is okay. I definitely should have cut it so I could have had pepperoni for both sides. And I'll eat salami, but I'm not the biggest fan of it. But it's okay. I don't know if I'll make it again, but if I ever did, if I had pepperoni, it's alright. Yeah, I'm gonna make. Oh yeah, I gotta watch that video on carrot cake before I. Yeah, I'm gonna make a carrot cake soon. And I've made it several times already, but anyways, I don't remember the olive oil. That's why I've got to watch it. But I don't really care for the frosting. And yeah, I could do another frosting, but it's a brown buttercream frosting. I can't remember. Did you know that was Ozzy's favorite cake was carrot cake? And it is pretty. It is pretty fucking good. It's like what I love carrot cake and German chocolate. Those are my two favorites.
Oh, he did. This magnets was pretty. I know, it looked like it blended really nicely. Should I take the filter off? That's up to you. I don't think it's really damaging the face.
It's like I like walnuts. You can do either walnuts or pecans. But I like both. But I think pecans would be more.
So you got your package. I did. I can't wait to play with it all. Oh my gosh. And I'm excited for that primer too. Yeah, it's really good. Did you film with the lip liners yet or not yet? Oh, no, not yet. We're finishing the look today, then we need to eat. Well, I'm glad I got my account back. Me too.
Man, what happened? Oh, god damn. Okay. As soon as I turn my fucking neck out and I'm pulling my hair. Okay.
Everyone dropped your heartbeat around the East Coast. It did reset. So Captain dropped out Candy Heartbeat. And claim your points too, because I saw someone's Momo sent a big fan box and a bunch of people got it. So make sure you claim your points. Momo, thank you for doing that. For real, thank you. Yeah, that's really cool. Well, I'll have to leave my shop left till tomorrow. I'm a little embarrassed that I didn't get to do it, but at the end of the day.
Hey, what was I saying? As soon as I leave his live stream earlier, something happens, and I guess he got kicked out.
Show anything. That's why I'm just like so perturbed, you know? Yeah, that's what everybody said.
But I think I know what happened, but I'm not going to say it on here. Because, you know, it's sensitive or anything.
Yeah, Dean. You got it. Exactly. We're always learning. This app is always evolving, so. Yeah, I'm taking it back.
Of course I missed it, though. But, of course, you know, he's lying about he didn't do whatever.
You know what's funny is, you know, the creator gets in trouble, but all these assholes in the chat do what they still do. Isn't that amazing?
Oh, Xtina, what are you talking about? I don't even see the chat. Barely. Fucking.
Yeah, don't get offended. Y'all helping me out. Right. I know. Tell me about the GD. I know.
touch this one.
East Coast. So sad I couldn't do the shop live, you guys. How many vlogs we had today? And guess what?
Yeah, man, I hope someone was recording so I can watch it later.
Your manager just told me they're not moving until Saturday morning, so I hope they can't do it tomorrow.
Like I said, I think I know what he did because I saw it something, but I'm not gonna see.
Yeah. I don't think I can do the auction tomorrow. I'm waiting for her to tell me.
Alright, what the hell?
And we're still learning all these functions, guys, so everybody hang tight. Tight. You guys, let's get the shares up. They're only at 500. There's 2,000 people in here. Everyone, can you share out the live and repost? Yes, everyone, please. I have not asked you once to share out the live. Hello. Now get that arrow in the corner. Share it out, people. Hello. Great. Now, por favor, yes, guys, hit that share button, hit the repost button, add to story. It all counts. There's 2,000 people in here. Let's get 1,000 shares quickly, you guys.
And I think this is like, I don't know, like $1, right? You get the. But I got the body on because they didn't. I did not see any parsley in any way, shape, or besides like in the little. So I put it in here. Doesn't even feel. So that was also a scam too. But I can't wait till we should have parsley come up. If not, I've got plenty of seeds.
Well, it looks nice.
But I just need to, when it grows, before the caterpillars get to it, just freeze my own, or not freeze it, dehydrate it, and then. The fact I paid $1 something for it, and it doesn't even fill up the whole fucking thing, and this is like $1 on its. That makes sense. But, anyways, I want a salad. Why is Walmart out?
Yes, keep the shares. We're almost there, you guys. We're almost there.
All I need is the salad mix and the cheese. I have everything else.
We're dropping arrows in your heartbeats. This is so fun. We are teaming. Even though there was a roadblock today, we still got one. It's our family. We got one. That's so cool. That's really cool.
I wish I could get some of that Colorado honey.
We're almost there, you guys. We'll do a
There
giveaway.
was certain one that I would like, but they don't sell it here.
Don't stop though. Don't stop sharing.
And it's expensive, but
You're lucky giveaway. Right, I see it. That was awesome. See? Teamwork. Everyone pressed the button together. I know. You can do it.
if I had it, it would be so good when I do
Tyler
it.
got off, but he always pushes to release, so that's good. No, yes, everyone drop those.
I doubt Walmart has anything like what I want. So.
Oh my goodness, yes. Yeah, keep spamming emojis. He'll do the giveaway when he's finishing up that video. I am good. We had a really good dinner. We had shabu tonight. You guys know what that is. It's really good. And fun. After this. So many things. We got a list. Hi. I know. started sharing. Look at that giveaway going. Let's get the taps out of you guys. Let's surprise them. I'm good. Just been cooking and chilling and cleaning and reorganizing. We had fun today. Oh, thank you. No. Well, what else are we gonna do, right? Emma, level up to 29. I see it. I see it. I see it. Catching them. Come on, MVP emotes for everybody. Hi, Michelle. Hi, everyone. Yes, Sarah with the Super Pops. Let's get in the lead for tomorrow. There's no one to review, y'all, so just give them a second. If you're just coming in the room, it's... Hey. Hi, everyone. I haven't go through my eyes, you guys. I'm so sorry. That's the real me. That looks good. Right, Lorena, open the super box. There's one more there. Okay, watch it. Lorena, everyone drop the MVP emotes for Brandy. There's so much in here. Type that letter. Sorry. Take down the volume one more second. I have to give myself. Right. Get the giveaway going when he's done, guys. Let him. He's in the mood. He's in the zone. You gotta keep the momentum going when you're filming. Thank you. Yes, you did, Mercedes. Welcome in. Welcome to Star Fan. He's filming a review right now. We're just dropping heartbeats. If you're on the East Coast, you can drop a daily heartbeat. People are dropping fan boxes, so the super fan boxes up there, you can tap the box when it gets 0 and see who gets the next super fan from someone. Yes, welcome in. Hi, Pamela. Hi, everybody. His under eyes look amazing, by the way. Wow. So he's doing a film review right now for his makeup. How do you do the super fan emotes? So click the comment box and you're going to see like a heart. In the comment box, click on that heart. Hey. And hugs, super fan box. Thank you guys. Thank you. Hey. I really appreciate that. Right, y'all. We are. Yes, we are. Right, there's the giveaway, everybody, up in the corner. It's that pink box. Don't know if you've ever been in here before. There's a pink box up there next to the name. It'll give you instructions. And Brandy just dropped on a super fan box. Yes, Brandy. Hi, Danny. You call it arrows. Yes. Everyone's pumping it in tonight. I love it. I'm ready to watch the plants next to you now. Yeah, I'm right there with you. It's been a long day. All right, everyone. The giveaway, y'all. Make sure you're dropping your heartbeat. If you're from the East Coast and you haven't dropped a heartbeat today, check. Definitely check, okay? Oh, friend, thank you. Yes, you never know. Sometimes you forget. Sometimes you didn't know you weren't in a room. Right. It's true. Right, and then check if you have. One early guy I've ever seen who's like came in the right end and stuff. Call Randall. Call Randall, that's the answer for everything.
Alright, my DJs. We're gonna call it a night. My partner is literally almost home. Always remember to be kinky, be pervy, and be vanilla. Consent is key, and consent is always free. This is Voiceless, signing off. Tomorrow we will do a Mini Manson recap, since he's doing karaoke. And we will do a Gman recap featuring his panelist, Mistress of Dissection. So until tomorrow.